Right, so last night I played around 5 games. Which is probably one of the shortest recordings I've got. Because I conceded 29 goals in 5 games. You get me? Lost every one of them, obviously. So let's see. Like I've been saying since the start of FC A24, I'm not allowed to go up divisions, like 2, 3 divisions in a week and that. It doesn't matter how many games I play. They basically stop it. Obviously, you can see the gameplay. There's days when I come on and the game's fine, it works fine, and then basically I'll get close to it. I'll get close to the say what you call it now, the next division. End up with the 2x, and after having the 2x, basically the game just stops working again. Um, it would take me ages. Like it would just work today and not work tomorrow. Work the next day and not work tomorrow. And basically it works out. I go up, how it works out in the end is that I only go up one division per week. Obviously now at the start of the game, yeah, whatever October qualifying, you got to basically get wherever you need to get. I think Division 4 it said. So obviously they don't want me they don't want me to get there. So obviously after the qualifying close, you realize that I just magically get to Division 4 all of a sudden. You know what I mean? The last 2 days I basically in about 5, 6 hours of gameplay, I've only won one game. In weekend league, as you can see, it's already fucked already. In the weekend league, I had 8 wins in the whole weekend league. Over the years, or since 2017, I've had 18 wins. I've had 16, 14, 15. Last year, I've had 5 wins. I've had 6 wins. I've had 13. I've had 12. I've had 10. It's just every week is just a sporadic number. Most people just settle at a certain amount. Me, I'm all over the place, but no. So I decided I'm not buying the ultimate version. I'm not spending any money on the game. I'm not fool. But these little pricks, they sit there and have a great laugh at my expense. Or that old saying, who laughs last, laughs best, innit? Like, we hope that old saying is true. Innit? So I've got this anyway. I don't want to open it because I've already feel like if I open it, I'm going to get something shit in it. I'm not going to get anything good. I don't really want to open it. And this. So RTT code, like you can see, it started on what Sunday or whatever. Basically screwed me over. I lost 2, won the third one. Was about to score the penalty to win the game on the last one out of the 4, and he just closed the application. So it no longer just disconnects you. You lose the match. Now it just outright close the application. You get me, innit? And that's what they're doing. That's them doing it, innit? Like I say, you man are having a great laugh at my expense. I'll have a laugh at yours. Innit? So this, I started this last night and I haven't got one win. Yeah. Damian, same thing. Yeah. That was weekend league. I had 3 serial players in the weekend league, I think, or some shit like that. Somehow I can't get any wins. I can't remember, but just can't collect any wins off that or or that. I'm just getting no wins at all. Um, whatever. Well, this to do, what moments is obviously the moments. I don't care. I got training freestyle, rare gold player pick, draft token, might get that draft token. Tree Missy. I'm not really fussed about that. Might get a draft token or regular player pick. I might do that one or that one. One of them I just decided. Um, I'll just make 3 stars here. And I can just play with that one thing. That's a nice pick. So I'm just waiting for him to look at how slow she's running just to get through the centre. Like, I don't know why they're running so laboured. It's literally on easy. I swear it's on amateur, but you can see how slow they are. It's also on amateur. You know? Yeah, it's on amateur, but you can see for some reason the player just can't sprint and just get ahead. It's like, can I pause it? I'll show you. Like, it's just dead weird, isn't it? Like, I feel like they quit the game. You can't get the replay. No, you can't get the replay. I just feel like when players just can't sprint, other people will just sprint away. But you can see, it just looks weird visually. Like it just visually looks weird. Like the feet's moving, but they are actually not moving. Whether I'm controlling, the AI is controlling, they can't just burst behind through the defense and get in behind. It's just dead strange. Just look at it. So yeah, I'm sending it around the room. Sending it around the room. Look, it just seems so weird, isn't it? Like I don't know. I just feel like something is not right with the running. I feel like the foot's moving, but technically, um, it's weird, man. There's something different around it. You go and see other players, and I'm playing other players. They're always sprinting away from it. They're just always constantly sprinting away from it. But when you watch it there, that's on amateur, I think, one of them things, amateur semi-pro. You can see the player, like, she just can't get up the pitch, like, for some reason. That's the amount of time. Imagine playing online, and that's the amount of time I literally have to. Let me see what she is. That one, she is. That one, she's 70 pace. That wasn't the one with the ball. I think it's her. Fish looking at her. It's just dead weird, man. It's just dead weird. Imagine playing a game online versus players, and you got to sit all that time, wait for somebody to get up the pitch. Yeah, so I'm pressed it. I press LB. Yeah, press LB. So Perth, I don't even know which one of them is Perth, but it's always her that's running in there. She's 91 pace that card. Yeah, that's Perth, isn't it? 91 pace. And I think that's her, isn't it? Yeah, so anyway, that's a free. Mm, yeah, 600 points in there. So Winners League, whatever that is. And then, no, not interested in that Turkish guy. It's Turkish, from Turkish League. I'll go with this guy more likely to. Oh, there's a third one. Ooh, Mateus Nunes. I think I really should go with this guy, just for like, when they give you them league or not fucking things, I really should. In the midfield, I've got Dijon, Bruno Gomes, and the French kid. I haven't got any more Premier League midfielders. I fuck it, I'll go with this guy.
you, mate, you a reckless motherfucker, bro. Andrew Man United, you're sacked off, bro. You are fucking done, man. You are done, mate. Andrew Man United, mate, you are done, man. That's right. You're a fucking disgrace, bro. It's definitely you. You're a disgusting individual, sir. You did that on purpose, lad. You were doing some shit last week yesterday as well. You can't fucking drive, mate. That's it. You are kicked. Sorry, lad.
Master, do very good.
Simple as. Someone crashed into me. No, I can literally see the timers, mate, from behind. Like, who's behind you and who's behind me and how far they are behind. Nobody fucking rammed into you like that. You fucking absolutely did that, lad. It's your fault. Listen, man. You fucking sacked off, bro. I'll tell you what, Andrew. We won't sack you off permanently. What we'll do is we'll make you miss a race. Okay? There you go. You're going to miss a race, man. Andrew always has excuses. He does that. You're going to miss a race, Andrew, and then you'll be allowed back in. Okay? Right, no, well, don't lie. Judge rules, Andy. You're the one in the wrong, sir. If I'm wrong and somebody backs into you, then that's not
One, two. There's only two there. I think I've got another one somewhere there.
I'll show you one on the screen, mate. I'll show you one on the screen what I just witnessed there.
I'll say this one for later, for whenever they talk about it.
We'll decide together as a community, right? We'll decide together as a community you've done this, yeah? I'll show you. I'll show everybody. Give me a second, mate. Right? Don't got a second to get your window caps on the go. I'll show you. Right?
What did you say?
One moment. We can decide this together. Here we go. I'll do a replay, mate. I'll get the video on. You bear with me one moment. I'll let you show it. We'll decide together as a community, right? We'll decide together as a community you've done this, yeah? I'll show you. I'll show everybody. Give me a second, mate. Right? Don't got a second to get your window caps on the go. I'll show you. Right? One moment. We can decide this together. Here we go. Here we fucking go, mate. Here we go. Here it is here. Right, we can see. Okay? Let's have a look. Let's go back through this together, yeah? Somewhere around here, isn't it? Look, watch him in the rear view, Who's going up the back of it? Nobody's going up the back of it in the rear view, mate. There's nobody behind him in the rear view, is there? I can't see anybody behind him in the rear view. Now, what's it? What the fuck's he doing there, mate? There's nobody behind him. Nobody's smashed into it. It's fucking Andrew Man United. Look at the number behind me, 12 and 13, mate. Andrew Man United fucked me over, bro. It's waiting here. Let's watch it again. Look, nobody's behind him hits it. Look at my rearview mirror. Who's behind him? Nobody's behind him. He's making excuses, mate. There you go. Not only is he a reckless driver, he's also a fucking liar as well. Sorry, Stanton. Listen, Stanton, mate, sorry for accusing. I just assumed since you're a scouser, it was you. It's actually Andrew Man United. It's not that I look at it. Watch this. Dirtbag, mate. Okay, there you go. We've got to the bottom of it. Andrew Man United, you are sacked off for at least one race left. And if you do that behaviour again, mate, you are done. We've seen it back cold and clear as day. There is nobody around you, mate. You've just gone up the back of me and done me over. Listen, guys. I'm all up for a little bit of contact and stuff, but this when you try to fucking bash someone off the race, then you're not going to be allowed to race with us, okay? It's as simple as that. So there you go. We've got video evidence. We've got VAR. So don't even try and mash us up, guys. You're gonna get sacked off. Terminated, mate. Terminated. Right. Let's do a race again here. Let me go to the settings and make sure I'm not
I hope you hear that cloud in the background.
It's because you're the person who was in front.
They like to use video evidence against others, but they will hack and jam your cameras and make sure you don't have any evidence against them. They're constant. They love it when they have you on camera. But they don't want you having them on camera. They love it when you're on camera so they can spread your about and tell everyone about you and show them, oh, the community needs help to find this individual. But when it's them, oh, you ain't getting no evidence to say that about them. Weasel. It is. Nothing good. Yeah, listen to him. That's it. That's all we know to say. Oh, nobody cares. Nobody. Couldn't say. I've never seen a set of people say nobody cares. Like they like to tell people that nobody cares about them. Like, something to just say. Like it's like how you just say, "Oh, fuck off." Is there something to just say? Like not realizing what you're saying to someone and how it affects someone.
You know what I mean? Driving like a fucking long prat. That's what I encourage.
Constant. That's why I behave like that towards them, man, because that's how they behave towards others. You get me, innit? And they'll swear blind that they're innocent at the end of the day, and you're just a monster that hates them, innit? And they've never done nothing wrong. We're gonna play FIFA in a minute and show you all the shit that's gonna go on. But guess what? They're gonna say, "Oh, you don't know," as in I don't know that what they've done. You know what I mean, pretend like, "Oh, I'm stupid," and I don't realize what they have done and are doing, and I'm just a big fucking moron. That's the type of men they are. I don't care. Nobody's trying to get any confession out of you, man. Bro. Why would I look for confession out of people like you? Like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're fucking doing. Why would I seek to convince them whether or not I'm in the wrong or right? Why would I do that? You know exactly what they were doing by doing it. That's exactly what they want. That's the behavior they want to produce. So they can go and spread it around in the community and take the situation of their wrongdoing and put it on you so they can say, well, this might have been an error, but it shouldn't have reacted like that. That's the sort of cunts they are.
And he said, you have no idea what they're saying, so I understand. Well, listen, Andy, mate, I'm not the one saying anything, I don't condone anything. So it sounds like you're bullshitting me, man. This is a fucking non-toxic community. I can't imagine anybody saying anything like that, mate. But anyway, don't fucking smash people up, mate, on the game, then you won't get messages of people raging. If people are sending you abuse, then report them, Andy. Nothing to do with me, lad. You're a big boy, lad. You're a fucking big boy. Nothing to do with me here, son. Like,
So I hope that translated across YouTube. I don't know if you can hear the telly. I've got a different telly as well. I've got two telly. Yeah. So I don't know if you can hear him, but listen to how he speaks, and then he's going to say, "Oh well, if somebody is abusing you, you should go and report it." So these guys have the gall, yeah, the brain that will tell them that, oh, if somebody is abusing you, you report it. But they talk like abusers, and they don't even recognize that they're abusers. And then you say something and like nobody cares, man, nobody cares. But he's got in the same breath, he's saying if somebody's abusing you, go and report it. How does that even make sense? How is that even logical? It shows you how they are. They will abuse you. They say nasty things and then justify them just joking around with you and you taking it personal and how you're emotional. That's the sort of men they are, isn't it? And then you blow your top at them now and then they secretly film and record it. Like how they did to Mason Greenwood and gonna put it out there for the whole world to hear, man. And then everybody, people are just who they are. They're gonna depends on where they're from. They're gonna take sides with them, innit? And they know that. Yeah, I know that.
I realised that the only way, because the live chat was saying, go and check out the stream and replay the stream. So that's what I did. Otherwise, they would have been down with yesterday. And what I'm saying now is, I'm trying to highlight this issue, mate. What I'm doing is I'm making a Jaden Sancho out of you, my son, right now.
Listen to him.
Scapegoating you to a degree, because I want everybody to know that if we fuck with the pig or they race dirty, we're going to go back and have a look at it, and then you won't be able to race in the next race. Okay? So just take it on the chin, man.
Okay, yeah. So you abuse him, you get sacked off and you get reported. He abuse you, take it on the chin, man up in it. These are the type of individuals they are. Like I say, you're gonna see. I'm gonna go play now. You're gonna see all the abusive things going on my game, and I should take it like a man, and take it on the chin. That's what I should do. You know what I mean? I should take it on the chin and take it like a man, innit? And not complain because if I try to complain, they're gonna block me. They're gonna spoof my phone calls, direct me to their military bases. I'm speaking to military women, and then they secretly record it, and then go out there and spread it around in the community. That's what they like, you know. I used to love the military, but I didn't think. I've never really seen how the people who put the uniform are, you know. I don't rate them, but look, if you're gonna do something to somebody, do it and stick by what you did. Don't pretend like you didn't do it. Innit? That's what I see. I guess the movies do lie. Hollywood does lie to us. Innit? Hollywood really does lie to us about how it really is.
What? The game's just fucking crashed. What the fuck? The game just crashed, guys. What the hell? Bullshit bloody pause the game, mate. It just fucking crashed on my PC, man. Excuses are just from the try. My voice just crashed, mate. I'm loading it back up now. What a shambles. It's just bloody crashed.
So I've got that thing. I need to win 3 games. Was it 3 games? Isn't it?
Andy, why are you hacking to my PC crashing my game for me?
3 games. So I've been already playing it, and I still haven't won a game with it. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I've already got them there. And I've just got this guy here. Son. Oh, I didn't know how Ginabi does it. And Son. So she's what? Like me, but she doesn't score. I don't know. Struggles to score with her, innit? And she got less shooting, blah blah blah. I'll give me a rest this score. Let's play with them on to that.
Hey, Tactician Tom is in there, laddie and the caddy. What's going on there, Tactician Tom? How you doing today, mate? Get in there, you beautiful bastard. How you doing? Oh, what? What's going on here? How come I'm in the race? What's going on?
This is on Liverpool guy, drop sauce. I got a good team, isn't it? So you can see immediately if I win the ball off him, gonna bounce around, go back to him. He's gonna run in through right through the middle and play with no defenders close to him. And if he gets to go right away, you're gonna realize that there's no defenders close to him. He's just gonna be in the center by himself. So I won the ball now. So I'm gonna do my best to keep the ball. As you can see, he's already able to pressure me. Yeah, he's already able to pressure me. Gave it to her down the middle. Hopefully she balls yours. Give it to her through the center. Behind him. He's on me now so you can see. Immediately running in behind. Immediately running in behind. Immediately. So we've got to stand him up now. So you can see what the game's already do. How did I know that was going to happen? You know what I mean? How could I predict that? I'm not predicting. It's what the game does all the time. It's the same pattern. No prediction here. It's just what the game does. They attack. They either get the space immediately or for it to not look like they score as every time the game starts, they have to break it up by allowing me to only win the ball in the box. Go up the pitch, and as you can see, right in the centre, bang, he's there by himself. It's just the same pattern every game. You can see the 9 there, so look at how the game is behaving. I'm gonna go out there so we can see the replay. So So look at where he is. Look at his legs position. Yeah. Look at where he is. Look at his legs position. Yeah. I move the ball. Look at the slide. Yeah. Just watch. Look at one leg. Yeah. One leg. One leg. One leg. One leg. One leg. One leg. She's now flying. Yeah, look at it, yeah. One leg, one leg. She's now flying. She's now flying. She's now flying. She's now flying. Yeah, that's what they've done to him. That's how aggressive they made. He pressed B and he literally slid across the pitch, like literally. So again, you're gonna notice the same thing. They're running right through the middle. Yeah, look at it, right through the middle, right through the middle. Yeah, I just can't stop them scoring. There's nothing you can do about it. You can see the defenders are nowhere close to stop it. And anywhere they get the ball around, they just take these random shots. Like anywhere they get the ball, they just shoot from and always scores. Anyway, it doesn't matter where they are, they end up with the ball in this open, weird space, and they just take a shot and it just goes into the net. The keeper doesn't work, the defender doesn't work, nothing works. Trying to ball roll like that. So you can see he's running at full pace and he's able to ball roll. I'm going to do the same thing just to show you. I'm going to run at full pace, try to ball roll. Guess what? Same exact thing he did. Look at his random. Look at him just randomly pressing, spamming just randomly spamming the B button and constantly getting the ball. There's no timing. There's no trying to get the right position. He's just spamming the B button and he's constantly winning the ball. He's cutting in. Can I move the players? Just random shot. Like I say, they always get that space and then just take these random shots. There's no way I could predict that was going to happen before the game. No, guess what? For some reason, this girl, Paris, she's a right winger. Like I say, just these random shots. You just see these random shots. There you go. That went through his legs. Oh, that went through his legs. That went through his legs. There you go. Yeah, okay, bounces off him. Bounces off him. There you go. Back to him. Back to him. Like I say, he's just pressing B from anywhere at all he feels like. And the game just like I don't know if he's gliding, I don't know how to describe it. But he just presses B from any fucking where and they just get the ball. It slides towards him. Just some random shot. They don't take these random shots all the time. Ball roll away. Push it off, so guess what? He's in front. Ball roll again, turn him back. For some reason, can't get it through the centre. Guess what? He's now running in the perfect space. Random shot. Yeah. There you go. So, ball on inside. Push it outside. Give it to him there. Guess what? There you go. Um, Touching it there. There you go. Look, you can see he's just pressing. He's just spamming B. If you just look right in front of me, turn at an angle and the ball wouldn't pass around him. The ball tries to go through because that's the same mechanic that's causing them to slide towards the ball. The ball, they press B anywhere. It's made to look like they're tackling. What's really going on is they press B anywhere, and my player is like locked towards it. Obviously, if anybody that knows about computers knows the program, innit? They just program it to instead of him tackling, my player is drawn towards him in the tackle, you know. So look, he's just pressing B anywhere. He's not he's not trying to press B. Look again. My player is behind him. He's running, I pass the ball behind him, the ball goes to him. You'll just find the same thing. It doesn't matter if I turn, it doesn't matter if I go straight, it doesn't matter if I spin in a circle, the ball will go to him. Look, nobody, look, random shot through his legs. I can't be asked just pausing and wasting the pauses all the time. He was 3-0 up at around 25 minutes. And what did he do to be 3-0 better than me? Nothing. He didn't do anything. He just got the ball in his random places. The ball goes back to him. Yeah. You can see it, you know. He didn't do nothing, but somehow he was 3-0 up at 25 minutes in the game. Turn away from him. Guess what? Look, that's how the tackling is. It's locked onto me. It's like how military heat-seeking missiles were. He just basically locked on, and he just locks into me. Bang! We press B. He locks into the tackle, and my player cannot maneuver. It don't matter if I bar roll before we get there. Don't matter if I turn back. He's locked into me 100%. There's nothing I can do to change it. It's just how it's set here. Yeah, he didn't do that. It's basketball was from England. Although obviously I'm playing against English people.
That's one mate on the corner for you. Yeah, that's right. Don't do it again. Sack me off, you did. Ruined the whole race. Luckily, my driving dynamism has got me up to 7 places.
So against you, look at all these players in the back. Look at all of them. Look at them playing instead of she try to get down the line. Is she gonna get down the line? Ball, look, the ball now bounces off her for some odd reason. I don't know why I did that to do that. I simply just control the ball, use the first touch mechanic. Guess what? The ball goes to him. I simply just control the ball, use the first touch mechanic to turn away. And there's some reason they don't have a first touch in my game. They constantly kick the ball in the air for some strange reason. No, what is he doing to get that space? Look, it's his AI that's doing all the space for him. You don't have to do anything more than turn away from the individual, and then guess what? The AI creates a space, and as soon as I get the ball, the AI closes the space down for him. The AI does all the work for him. He does nothing. Look, back into the space. Yeah, random shot. Guess what? I'm in front of him, but somehow my player didn't think it should move. He just allowed the defender to come. Ball bounces off me, goes through him. Ball roll away, take it out wide, down the line, shoot it to the girl, put it back there, fake shot him. Does he score? She saves it. And I don't know what more I need to do to score. Look at what he did and scored, and look at what I did and missed. Does he block it? It's good. So last night I played 5 games, conceded 29 goals. So 5 5 is 25. So you get it. I'm conceding at least 6 goals per game. Yeah. So they don't want that to happen 2 nights in a row. Yeah. So they're not going to play the game and try and score. They're going to basically stay at the back and play around to kill the time, to not have the score be what it was last night, to make it look like, oh, it's a complete different night. It's not going to be the same. Yeah. And say, look at the defender running with the player there. I'm gonna pause it there and show you what just went on there. Yeah? Look at his in the space. Look at his in the space. Look at the girl in the black. Look at her moving around, creating the space. Yeah, he's not trying to go to the goal now. Look, his purpose is not trying to go to the goal. Look at the space in behind her. Ball bounces off him. Goes back to him, random shot. So I'm gonna put the ball out just to get the finger replay. So replay. Hopefully I can get there fast enough so you can see it there. So look, pass the ball. He passed the ball there. Yeah. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. Look at her legs. Through her legs goes to him. So we don't need no more than that. Like, they know what they know. They set the game up like that. So again, so look at it, yeah? Look at where I am. Look at where my player is, yeah? Look at the defender. Instead of the AI, that AI run out to me, the AI decided to go and mark the girl off the ball. Look how close they are together. I mean, there's no reason for them to be that close together. Why the hell is him and my player colliding when my player is meant to run off the ball? And you'll see game after game, you'll see that my players never collide with his, never. He just always just stood in the free space with the ability to just kick the ball without any real challenge on his players. Look at it, let's watch this. Look at the movement, so I'm leaving, I'm tackling him. Look at his player, look at his player, look at his player, look at the girl in black. Yeah, you can see her. She's moving forward, she's moving back, she's moving on. She's not allowing the defenders to get close to her. She's not, literally won't allow the AI won't allow the defenders to get close to her. Yeah, so guess what? You can see the space in there. But for what reason can't I just play the ball through the space? I don't understand what I need to do there more than angle my body and just pass the ball through the space. I don't really know what more I need to do. I mean, man, look, it's gone wide, playing it across, through the center, on the floor. I mean, I don't really know what more I need to do than just play the ball through the wide open space. I really don't get what I need to do more than that. I really don't understand what I need to do more than playing the ball through the space. But whatever. So I'll put him on. Um, then I'll put on. Like this. Yeah, that should be enough. So then I put the tactics on just to show you the tactics really makes no difference for my game. It doesn't work here. I don't know why. Um, probably didn't make the changes for feeling it. Yeah, I didn't make the changes to go for it. Wow, pauses now. So it doesn't want to score anymore, really, because they don't want it to be the same mad 5-0 per game matches. You just won't come on every night and every game and concede 5 goals or more. It just doesn't make sense. So he's purposely now trying to waste time. I'm telling you, they coordinate it, they speak to each other about it, what to do, you know what I mean, to try and obscure the results. Obviously, I'm not a fool. I know exactly what you're going to do before you do it, fool. But you can see, instead of just passing the ball in behind, he's passing the ball wide to make it more longer for me. Got to step outside, turn him back again. Too close. As you can see, the arrow was there to kick the ball. He refused to kick the ball and just allowed the player. And look at his player, he's going through the centre. He's turning back there. He's already on me. He's ready to tackle me already. Ready to tackle me already. Gotta go wide. Ball roll. All the way back. Guess what? He puts the ball somewhere different. Turn it there. Look at, you know what I mean? Look at the space in the middle. How did it go to the defender? Why? You know what I mean? Look at it. Why did it go to the defender there? For what reason? What fucking reason could it have gone to the defender there? You know what I mean? Look at it now. Look at it now. Look at it now. Okay, you know. Yeah, it's back to him. Back to him. As you can see there. Okay, so watch this here. Got the ball before him. Alright. Look at where the arrow is. Look at where my controller is, yeah? Look at where it passes the ball. Look at where the arrow is. Look at where the controller is. Look at where the arrow is. Look at where the fucking controller is. Look at where the arrow is and look where the controller is.
Good private exclusive. Fair play to my son. He's done very well there.
That's why for the last couple of matches they turned the trainer off and wouldn't let it work. It's because of that. That it will show that it's not doing what I am doing. Like I said from the start of the game, exactly how what was gonna happen. He was gonna go in the game and he was gonna force the situation and just leave his player in this weird open space. Like undefendable. Look at it. Look at where that player is. Look where he got the ball. Yeah. Undefendable. Look at it again. Look at Song now. Undefendable. Look at Song now. Yeah. If you watch this, yeah, Song the ball backwards. His legs goes through it, yeah. Watch this again. Through his legs again. Yeah. Look at him position now. Look at him, man. Nobody's around. Undefendable. He can't defend that. There's nothing he can do about it. Absolutely fuck all I can do about it. If I tackle him, he's got the girl just running in there, like, undefendable situation. But this is proof that he's not very good because he would have just gone for the easy pass through the middle and kicked the ball. He took the shot there, and then Varane decides, you know what? Look at Varane's feet. Instead of jumping in the way, look at his feet. I mean, they know they can't win. I mean, I guess it's just they're abusing until the fat lady sings, isn't it? Well, you're not gonna abuse me and walk away and not be abused yourself. Like, I can tell you that. I don't know how I'm gonna get that done, but trust me, I spend my lifetime working on that. Look at it again. Same thing again. You say the same thing over and over and over. Look at the four of them, yeah? To him, right? I'm controlling one person. I'm using 4-3-3. I don't know where my centre midfielder is. I can't identify. There's Bruno Guimaraes. For some reason is to the right of the pitch. She's there, the other one's somewhere. But anyway, you can see there's meant to be three midfielders. Look at the position. Bang. Yeah, look at him, yeah. Who am I going to get that ball off him? Who am I going to put pressure on him with? Look, before he passed the ball, the girl in the black is already on the run. Before he even passes the ball, yeah. Someone gets the ball now. Guess what? She's already there. And if you pay close attention, yeah, makes it easy for him to turn without having to move the controller. As you can see there, guess what? It now flicks on. It went through his foot, made the ball go to the right. I saw the ball at the right. Guess what? He turns left. He didn't do anything there. All he did was press left. Everything else was done for him prior. Again, guess what? Yeah, look at the situation. Guess what? Nobody there to tackle him. Varane's backwards. Where Varane's running to, I have no idea. Like, you get me? I have no idea. Where is he going? Look at him. Where is he running to? There's no way I was gonna get that ball. Look where the ball beat him. I mean, they done it all on purpose. So you man have a good laugh in it. I'm not in the mood to be going off tonight. I'm really not in the mood. So have your laugh. Have your laugh, like that old saying, "Who laughs best," isn't it? So look at the situation there. Yeah. I simply tried to pass the ball to her in the centre. As you can see, there was nobody else there. I just wanted to pass the ball into the centre. She would have one time through pass it back to me. I would have got space. But look, if you look all the way down here, let me see if we can get on it, yeah? Look at this player, bro. Where is his player off to? So this is what they've done to the game, blood. Like the game is not meant to be like that. EA could not have been mad to create a fucking game like this, yeah? So I have the ball there, yeah? Yeah, I didn't pass the ball yet, but somehow this player is already running down there to make sure. Guess what? No ball is coming down there to get past him, is it? Look, he's already fucking making the run. No ball is coming down there to get past him. Why is he running there? Why is he running there? You know what I mean, like, it doesn't make sense. Why is it? What is it doing? Look, nobody's there. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. Nobody is there. Nobody is there. Nobody's running. The striker isn't running down the line. They programmed the game because in real football, the right back would be looking up the pitch. He wouldn't be thinking, oh, let me go and get back in position. The game would be doing the fucking same thing, pushing up the pitch. That's what he would be doing, not running back to ensure that nobody gets down the fucking back line. It would. It just wouldn't. It doesn't make sense. You never see that in anybody else's game. Nobody else's game you see that. You never see that in another person's game. You watch a million games. You watch a million games and never see that happen. So have your laugh, white British pussy, yeah. Have your laugh, because I have mine, innit? There will be a day, innit? Trust me. I will have my laugh too, you know. As you can see, there's no reason why the fucking right back, before, I'm not even looking at the pitch. I cannot see that. So, far as I'm concerned, there's no player there. Why is the right back running back to that position if nobody is there? But you notice my players aren't running to mark anyone. You saw what happened with the defender. I passed the ball, both of the defender and my players locked in. You see the right back running, and I just spot it out. I wasn't even looking at that, and I just spot it in the back. I don't think they intended on me noticing that. I really don't think they intended on me noticing that. But I'm going to start going through it now to see how much time the right back does that sort of thing. And the wing backs, they just, nobody is there, nobody's attacking that wing. And they just blast to go on and stay. They're making sure that defense is always there, always in a line, and never get caught out. That's what it's basically doing. That's my pussy so white boy. Yeah. I will get my day, blood. I will have my day. Have your fun, innit? You and your friends sit there and laugh at me, innit? There's an old saying, blood. He who laughs best, innit? And trust me, I'm gonna give a big old Santa laugh, blood. Promise you that, a big Santa laugh. And that people can hear from miles and miles away, yeah. Promise you.
Well, no, I mean, I'm trying to be chilled out. I mean, this isn't the most chilled game to play with you bunch of hooligans on this game. Do you know that? It's bloody crazy, man. It's bloody stressful shit. What it is. Real stressful shit.
I don't know if you can hear that fool in the background. So hear what he's saying. Oh, it's not the most chill game to play. He's playing a complete different game. But how does that sound? If you could hear it, I don't know if it's being picked up. It just might be. But how good of a timing was that? Innit? So the sit down there, they're coordinating in real time. Innit? This is a live YouTuber, and they're coordinating with real time. I don't know how. He's obviously either got some next phone or something that's relaying what to say on his stream. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's the case, isn't it? The military probably gave him a phone that's the military's phone. Yeah, they gave access to him. He's got it, and guess what? If anything goes down, he just gives the phone back to them. And guess what? They're gonna say, well, there's no communication between him and anyone, and they can't find his phone. But that's what I would do. I would just give them a separate phone, hand back the phone to the military. Is the police gonna go and search the whole military to find that phone? They'd never find it. It's not clever. What you man are doing is not very clever. You're not smarter than me. But like I said, there's no reason for the right back to do that. So I'm going to go through every single game now, paying attention to what the right back does off the ball at the end of the game. Hopefully I remember to do so. Hopefully I remember to do so. So we go constantly pay attention to what the right backs and left backs are doing off the ball and see that they keep making that way back there. But you'll notice when they have the ball, and if I do score, you'll notice my right back's not doing that. You realize that my right back is definitely not doing that. Like I say, EA would not be mad to make a game like that because it obviously is unfair. because if you never get a chance to pull his defenders apart because the AI is always making sure it's in a line with the other one. So you always have two people, right back and a centre back, or left back and a centre back. It's always doubling up on you, always double teaming you. So EA could never make the game where one person's game is behaving like that and your game is behaving like a completely different thing. Because obviously the favour would always be in the opponent. Innit? So I guess that's the real, obviously, the logical explanation. They've hacked it and done that to it. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna phone EA and record it like over the phone and record the whole conversation and put it on YouTube. If I ever get through to speaking to, I'm gonna look for a number on Xbox Live and we'll do the whole thing through Xbox and show you that the number doesn't come up there, neither on the phone, neither on the laptop. Just do it that way and show you. I've tried three different devices to get EA's number. Not if I don't get the number, because I haven't been getting it for the last 3, 4 years. I assume that was the case because guess what? They don't want it to be recorded because they can't allow me to contact EA and complain about this. So they'll have to spoof the call and let me redirect my call to somebody on their military base. And then after that, guess what? They're going to be recording and EA can say, we have no record of that conversation. Yeah, so they can't afford me to talk to anyone. I obviously know that's the case. So it's easy to say it before it happens. Yeah? So you're gonna realize the same pattern of behavior again, yeah. He's just randomly pressing B all over the place. Yeah, he's gonna randomly press B all over the place. I'm gonna lose the ball. He's gonna run, and you just find him in a space where, guess what? There's nobody around to tackle him. You're gonna see the same thing over and over and over. Yeah. So there's some random tackle, like I say. They don't time the tackles. They don't do nothing. They just somehow know that a tackle is gonna be made for them. There we go. So let's watch this there. So you see how close his defender was to me, yeah? Even after making a true pass. Even after making a true pass, you saw how close his defender was to me. Just watch when he gets into my box. No defender is close to him. So already he's gone through there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there. So you can see, look at the situation. Nobody's able to run through. They don't reverse shabby passes. Yeah. Why could they not get the ball there? So the ball does some things. Yeah. The ball is now behind her for some reason. Yeah. Ball goes through her foot. And then immediately up the pitch, bang. He gets it back, bang, 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 bang. I mean, like we say, there's no way I can know what an organic game is going to do before it does it. It'd be impossible. That's like going to gamble, and every time you gamble at the slot machines, you know exactly when you're gonna hit the jackpot. That's what it would be basically like. Literally, I'd win if I was psychic. I'd win the lotto every single day of my life. I'd bankrupt the casinos and every lottery fucking company as far as the eye can see. I'd simply bankrupt every lottery company as far as the eye can see. Look at the tackle. How do you tackle me there? I mean, like, what more do I need to do? Yeah. What more do I need to do? What more do I need to do? Yeah. So got the ball off him. Yeah. Got the ball off him. Yeah. Went left. Ball roll. Turned back away from him. Turn it back again. Pushed it off. Yeah. Watch this. Yeah. I don't have to ask. Look, there's something dodgy that took place. Just watch. Look where the ball is. Yeah. Look where the ball is. I didn't even touch the ball. Like I say. Like I say. I will do what I need to do. Nobody can deny that these things are premeditated because it couldn't just happen. And you stopping me from contacting EA means you don't want EA to be made aware of that. So, which is more proof that it is premeditated. So suck your mother white British pussy. Oh yeah, on the floor. I'm trying to get wide because it's obviously going wide. It's obviously going wide. Through his legs. Bounces off me. Allows him to pressure me immediately. Turn him back out there. Put it out wide. Hopefully it goes down the line. Ball roll away from him. I need her to move. I need her to move. Straight across. There you go. Ball bounces off him. Touch it. Ball roll in the center. Give it back to her. Yeah. For some reason, the defender trapped the player. I'll go back on it and show it. I fuck it. I'll wait a finger in it. But I'll wait till he gets it. Alright, he's not gonna score. As you can see, obviously I didn't pass the ball there. The person was right in the middle. Just watch my defenders will not track him. Just watch it. Look at him in the center there. He won't track any of his players. Won't track any of his players. Won't track any of his players. Right, yeah. Okay, I'll go back in. So as you can see all that. Yeah, let's go all the way back. Yeah, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back, all the way back. Right, yeah. So let's start it from here. Pay attention to the girl there. Yeah. So look at the girl. Yeah. Kempembe is following her. Kempembe is following her. Look, he's following her. Look, he's following her. He's following her everywhere she goes. Everywhere. Look at him. Look at where he is, yeah? Look at where he is. Look at where he is. He literally is following her everywhere she goes. Why is his fucking defense acting like a heat-seeking missile that's just following my fucking players around wherever the fuck it goes? I say, have your laugh, bro. You and your friends, innit? Tell yourself that you're all ready and waiting. I'll catch you off one by one way or the other, innit? You can't spend the rest of your life walking together, innit? I'll get you one by one if I can't get you together, bro. As simple as that. Over the top. So just watch this here. All the way to the back post. Bounces off it. Goes straight to the keeper. Now look at him now. Look at my player. Yeah. Why is my defender just leaving him? Why Kempembe? Varane is a better fucking player, better defender than Kempembe. in the game and real life. But my Varane isn't sticking to his ass like that, is it? No, look, my Varane is not sticking to him like how the defender's sticking to him.
Oh, what? What's happened there, Jesus? Oh, my God. Oh, oh, fucking hell. Oh,
Look,
fucking
sticking to
hell.
me.
Get a fucking masterpiece of thing. Oh, fucking hell, guys.
I say, I want to stop to the fine, so we can get you. Yeah, you can't stay with your team forever. At some point, you'll have to leave each other alone. You constantly have to go on the money. I mean, you legally can't do it without a warrant. So either way, you're screwed. Look at them. So there's two there. Watch it, yeah. Obviously, simple pass through the center. Look, she won't. Look, turn the ball there, yeah. Simple pass through the center. She touches it again. She won't touch it again till he gets it. She won't touch it again till he gets it. Yeah, bang. Okay, through foot, bang, bang, flares on the floor. Uh, I got no foul for it. The game just carried on like nothing happened. I say, you and your team and your Manchester United, whatever you want to call yourself, yeah, you at some point you got to walk alone. Innit? Not Liverpool, man. United, innit? So at some point you have to walk alone. Trust me. Go out and tell everybody, tell the kids about me, your sons, your friends, and say we all need to keep an eye on this guy. Because what difference would it make in the grand scheme of things? What difference would it make you know my every move? I'm still gonna attack it anyway. Still will. Then you and your friend go to prison for violence, innit? It's simple as that. I beat you up, I go to prison and claim self-defense anyway. Just like how you lot would claim it. It's the same thing I do in the situation. You ain't winning that police world. Trust me, you ain't winning that. Like I say, somebody has to have my IP address for my devices, my IME numbers for my devices. You have to have all of that to get in there. And there's no warrant that gives the British military access to these things. The British military cannot get communication warrants. So I don't like it. I know that. So. Yeah. You lot can't. The military can't get communication warrants. He doesn't do that. That's not his job. So you can never legally obtain the ship. So therefore, you can never legally ask, say how you were able to tell people and warn people about me and keep an eye on me and what's it called, have contact with the police and coordinate your little, what would you call it, your little stings or entrapment or web or net. There's no way of coordinating. Look straight to him. No. There's no way of coordinating it legally. So he ain't really got. If I see all of you together, I'll attack all of you by myself. That's just how it is, isn't it? I'm willing to get my ass whooped because it goes to court regardless. And then I'll allow your system and your people to do what they do. And then we just move the game along from that point. Simple. There's no way you lot come out winning this one, tell you that. Like I say, the players won't run through the centre. And you can see I'm spinning in circles. And just wait, I'm pressing LB, trying to get the player to go through. And he refuses to run in behind so I can make the simple pass. So what they're doing now is because, like I said, last night 5 games, 29 goals, which is basically averaging 5 goals. Well, as you can see, you're just short of 6 goals per game, missing barring one. 6, 5, 30. So you're just short of one. Yeah, at 29. So they don't want a repeat of last night for it to be basically another 5 goals per game because it would just look strange. But every time you come up against people, you concede in five. You just can't be denied, innit? But as you can see, now they're not attacking me as much, they're not running at me as much. But you can still see they're scoring on nothing like nothing at all, and they're scoring, and I can't get players to get in. So the less the opponent score, is the more they ensure that I don't score. Because obviously, if they are scoring, they'll let me score two and three. If they have to stop the opponent from scoring pure goals, they're gonna stop me from scoring overall. Yeah, so some reason can't get the shot. To the center. Over his head. Can I get it before it? Right back to him. Right back to him. Right back to him. So it wouldn't allow me to move until he got the ball. It literally wouldn't allow me to move. I'm trying to get the person to run off, but instead it's just going in circles. Yeah. Through the center, guess what? I can say whether it's a skill issue or not, where is any sort of luck? You know what I mean? Where is any just making the random pass on the ball, just going through just for the sake of it. It's a video game. I mean, where is that bit where it's just going through just for the sake that it's a video game? You know what I mean? Where is look at it? Where is the just for the sake that it's a video game? I can do this all day. I don't mind. I really don't. You know what I mean? I can do this all day, but look at it now. Yeah. Where is it just making it through? Just the sake that it's a fucking video game. Look, just the sake of it that it's a video game. Where is it? It never just gets lucky and just goes through. Never. Never, never, never. Look. Never just gets lucky and go through. It's never a situation. Oh, guess what? It's just a video game. Let's just make one of them go through. Look. Like when is it going to act like a video game and not act like, oh, it's a Sunday League versus Real Madrid team? You get me, innit? Like when is it going to act like a video game and pass the ball? No. I mean, when is it just going to make a pass? Look, like I say, because yesterday I was basically conceding 5 goals per game. They don't want a repeat of last night. They can't just allow them to score. Look, there you go. It's gone. Yeah. They're not going to just allow them now because guess what? 2 nights back to back, something is wrong, and then it cannot be denied, innit? Because it has to be, oh, he's very bad at the game, or it's lag, or it's every fucking problem in the sun, more than they're the ones that did it. Because who's going to investigate it? You get me, innit? So I'm pressing LB just to get him over the top, turning back. Guess what? The ball is off our feet. For some fucking reason. Let me go out before it blows off. Let me go out just before it blows off. Just it blows it off. As you can see there, yeah, the ball just came off her feet for no reason. All I did was turn, and instead of she just turning in a circle, the ball just came off her feet for no reason at all. And then over the top, yeah. So look at it there. I could have taken the shot. I could have taken the shot. Could have taken the shot. Could have taken the shot. Could have taken the shot there, yeah. So I decided, let me just turn back and go in a circle, yeah, to avoid the two defenders from stopping the animation from kicking. Yeah, yeah. Look at where it is. Look at Kempembe in our back. Look at where the ball is. Look, for some reason the ball is not away from me. Guess what? You can see where the arrow on the floor is. You can see where all I wanted to do was turn in a circle, but the game didn't give a fuck. Look at the ball. Look at the ball. Look at the ball. All I wanted to do was turn in a circle. And look, if you look over, look where the ball ended up. And all I wanted to do was turn in a circle, just a circle, to avoid Kempembe running in my back and the keeper getting into the floor and having me in a sandwich. Just turn out of both of them. The two of them collide with each other, and then I just get a simple touch in the net. For some reason, the ball just rolls away. So, like I say, the same thing. Look, right in the middle. Yeah, nobody there to stop him. He's just in the center, bang. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, so my players are running backwards. I have no control of them now because they're in running backwards. That's the AI running backwards. You can see he's running backwards. He's running backwards. All of them. Yeah. I have no control of it. So he gets the ball, one touch, turns in. Guess what? Takes Saliba out of the game. Back again. So Saliba had to turn back again. Yeah. Guess what? Now look at where I am. Look at where I am. Yeah. So he has not made contact with the ball yet. He has not made contact with the ball yet. Not made contact with the ball yet. Look at Varane now. Look at where the ball is and look where Varane's putting his foot on. You know what I mean? Look at it. So like I said, the defender is not controlling, the AI is controlling the defenders. Yeah. Running away from it instead of turning back and facing him, putting pressure on him. Bam, runs away, gives him the free space. Now Varane comes in, yeah, and refuses to look at it. Where is the tackle? Where is the tackle? He's had so much time to tackle. He had all the time to tackle. The ball's not left. The ball's not left. Ball's not left. Look where the ball is, and he still hasn't lifted his feet up. He still hasn't lifted his feet up. Still has now he's lifting his feet up. So if you watch it in real time, this is what it looks like. Yeah. So you see, it looks like he tackled in the end. You know what I mean? Look at this bit here. Look at it. It looks like he made the tackle at the time. Look, it looks like it, innit? But when you see the replay, you realize he didn't tackle till the ball was fucking basically in the net. So don't find the same thing here again. Find the same thing again. He's just in this random ridiculous space. So, okay, so you can see it there. You can see the player there. You can see the player there. Yeah, bang, immediately. What else is gonna do? Can I blame this kid for not doing what he's doing? I can't blame the opponent because I know it's not the opponent. It's not nothing to do with his skill level. He might leave the game feeling like it's his skill level. But look at the situation there. What could I have done about that? And now watch this, yeah. Watch this. Look at it. Look at Alexander Arnold. Look at Saliba. Look at Varane now, yeah. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Yeah. Look at them. Yeah. Okay. So now on top of that, look at his legs. Look at his legs. Look at his legs. Look at his legs. So both of their legs are fucked up. Yeah. Where does the ball go? Perfectly to the opponent. And look at Alexander Arnold. Look at where the ball is. Look at Alexander Arnold. He's not even got close to the defender. But how? What could I do about that? I mean, there's nothing I could have done about that goal. So you're gonna find the same thing again, where the ball is just they're finding this ridiculous space, and not because they're talented, but their players are just standing in that space. Look at that player there. Yeah. Look at that player there. Now look at this. Look at it. Yeah. So I've got to be thinking about the player in the space and the player off the ball because you can see, look, nobody is moving but the girl that I'm controlling. Look, nobody else is moving but the girl that I'm controlling. Just watch it. Nobody else is moving. The AI isn't moving. Just like what you saw Kempembe, who chasing down my off the ball striker. It's just a girl. I've got to be thinking about the guy that's just there. All my players are just stood still while he's just running around all the time into the world. I'm trying to chase him down. Look at Bailey now. The AI literally decided, oh, guess what? We're not involved. There's nothing to do with us. It's not our business. Left him there. Backs away. Backs away. I'm still doing my best trying to chase him with the girl. I'm still trying to chase him with the girl. Still trying to chase him with the girl. Look at now. Look at Alexander Arnold. Look at Alexander Arnold. He's not backing away. There's nobody out there for him to back away to. Yeah, but he's not backing away, basically surrendering the space. If you know anything about football, that's called surrendering the space. He's just surrendering. Look, he's just backing away. Look. What am I going to have to do to tackle this guy? And then here's the icing on the fucking cake. I mean, here's the icing on the cake. Yeah, but there is it. Like, how did he end up with a shot? Bailey backed off. Alexander Arnold backed up. And then the worst part of it, he took the shot. I'm trying to let the ball go through him. What could I do about any of them situation? I'm hounding him down manually. Where is the presence of the AI to help any at all? Because I will attack you, bro. Regardless how many of you, you could have a thousand man. You could fill Manchester United Stadium with the amount of you have, and I'm still going to attack you. I'm still going to attack you. Look. Because I have no choice. I ain't gonna get any help. So I have to attack you to get a duty solicitor when they charge me for GBH or whatever they want to charge me for. That's the only way I will get a solicitor. Legally, I can't be denied a solicitor. So that's how it goes. And I can't be asking that anymore. You see the situation. I know exactly what I need to do. I can't get a solicitor any other way. So I'm gonna come at GBH and say that's why I did it. Simple. I say the military has stopped me from getting solicitors. Let the court deal with that. Innit? What they're going to ask me to prove that? How am I going to prove such? More than show them that I've spoken to numerous solicitors, and all of them decide that they can't do anything else for me. You can't win that. But. So you either put me in a coma, you and your 80,000 friends, and when I wake up, you still find the problem. I mean, you'll never get out of the issue. You know? Go to your government and ask them what's the best result here they can hope for. They'll tell you that there's no result more than you can't let them see. That's it. Now you spend your life hiding. Innit? Now you spend your life hiding, but it's simple, innit? The way I attack you, I can't get a lawyer any other way. And I'm sure they'll be quick to prosecute me for grievous bodily harm against a serving member of the armed forces, you know? They'll be very quick to. Very, very quick to. You know? So I know at least that's my only shot. I'll take that shot. I'm not scared. Innit? I go to prison, at least trying. I just remind the court that judge and every jury in there, I have tried every legal avenue and they all turned me down. I don't need anything more to explain that there's some form of conspiracy. But it wants to be labeled as a conspiracy or some national security issue here, regardless of what you want to claim it, innit? There was no national security issue prior to you people fucking with me. That's what made it into a national security issue. So I'm sticking with that as a conspiracy. I think you man watch too much movies about national security and think you can always save every issue. You get me? You know? I don't think it will work out this time for you lot. And I think they'll pay attention to too much movies, but I'm sticking with that as a conspiracy against me. But there was no issue prior to you lot fucking around with me. And if it had gone how you wanted to go, they would have found me in a tree or would have been in some hospital like, dribbling out of the market and I would have moved on with your life. You know? But there weren't no national insecurity problem at that time. But guess what? Y'all failed, so now it's a national insecurity issue. Run to your politician, you know. Tell them do their best, you know. So I'm pressing on, just trying to get us a rundown. I'm doing everything to give the computer time. Just to fucking move, man. Like, just I'm doing everything to give the computer time to move. Through the center, over the back. Guess what? Bounces off me. Ball rolling, turning back. Doing everything just to give the computer just time, just run in it. How long is it gonna take for it moves, isn't it? Like just trying my best to give the computer as much time. You see me playing and think, oh, I'm into tick a tackle and passing the ball and possession. You believe that? I'm not like that. I just want to have fun. Yeah. Well, guess what? I can't fucking just pass the ball around. Look, just like the opponent, you see the opponent. Look at the situation, yeah? Where is my player that's just stood in the center? Guess what? He's at the back, so I got to turn back. You know what I mean? Where is my player that's just fucking stood up in the empty space? Oh, there it is. There it is. Away from the goal. You know what I mean? Okay, through the center. Guess what? No. Where's my player that's just stood right in a free pass where there's no issues and no dramas at all? Yeah? I mean, where is it? Look at this shit. Back to him. Bounces back to him. I gotta put it over the top. So now, alright, this is a counter attack, yeah? Bang. Okay. Through the center. Oh my god, does she get it? Does she get it? Come on, fish lot. Ball roll into him. Fake shot him again. Turn him back. Oh, I'm still looking for that free space. I'm still looking for that free space. But guess what? I gotta go with that. Guess what? Look what happens. You know, is you will never see any player for me just stood up freely. It cannot be a skill issue, and it's certainly not that these opponents are better than me. Because look how much things I do just to get the free space, yeah? So he's out here in the free space. Come on, panic now. Panic now. Try not to lose the ball. Panic like. I mean, through the center, guess what? That's how I got to do. I got to play the ball around so much, run around in circles so much, pass. And after about 10-15 seconds of dawdling on the ball, if he doesn't press me into the floor and win the ball, then the AI down goes, oh shit, we can't make it look that obvious and not run. And then it fucking runs. I mean, literally would dawdle around, stand there, 5-15 seconds, yeah, and allow me to come on the pressure tackling wise, yeah, and then realize, oh shit, we can't make it look that bad, and then tries to run after. Yeah. Through the center, I guess what? Like I said, where is just a simple mechanic? Where is the assist to realize, all right, he's trying to go through the center. Let the AI put the ball through the center. Just like we see other people do it. So look, immediately he's closed the space down. Immediately, like. It's not him. He's already the AI is positioned so close to me already. Yeah, the AI is positioned so close to me prior that he does not need to hustle himself or panic because the AI is already so close to him. And guess what? It automatically switches into you, into the opponent, into his teammate, which makes it so easy. He has no stress. Yeah. Now across there. Now let's go. Bringing it back through the center. And now I'm gonna try and drive through. Does he catch me? Does he catch me? Does he catch me? Alright, I've got to go for the pass. Head it in. Guess what? Head it again. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna reset it again. Run away from him. Run away from him. Through the center there. He expects it there. Turn him, you know. Alright, don't panic now, lad. Don't panic. Through the center. Behind him. There. Oh my god. As you can see, there is always someone there. You will never see me score a goal, breaking through, like passing through, catching the defense out on the back line. Him mistiming his, what do you call it now? What do you call it? Offside trap. You'll never see them mistiming the offside trap. You'll never see me just breaking away, running away at the goal 1-on-1. They're taking them scenarios out of the game because every opponent I play seems to be so deep in the box. It's unbelievable. You never see no matter what counter attack, send him on the run, yeah. Guess what? I can't turn it there because he's gonna miss the ball. I gotta wait for the pass. Turn it back, yeah. Okay, go wide, push it down now. There's a play through the center. Yeah, guess what? He's already on me. Like I say, right as soon as I get the ball, he's able to be on me immediately. It's not it's not a skill issue because maybe some players will be able to do it, but you realize every player does it. Every single one is a professional pro at tackling the fucking ball. Look now, yeah, he's in that space. Look at Holland, all the way there by himself, center by himself. Guess what? So I've got to turn it back. Got to turn it back. Got no choice but to turn it back. Yeah, We're gonna go through his goal, my goals, and realize it's just always someone on my ass. Always, literally, always someone there. It's very stressful, bro, like, and that is the point of why they've done it. Is maximum stress in it. Maximum stress.
with those silent throw, honestly.
Yeah, so
I've got to struggle with an absolute pathetic thing.
maximum stress.
Whose idea was it to do that? It's crazy. Oh shit. This is unreal. Casemiro has been amazing until now. Yeah, Martinez has been great. There's been good signings from us last year, but this summer, not so much.
Yeah, so I've got to play the game like a turtle, innit? I can't play the game without thinking. You know what I mean? It was just like what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like when you're not thinking about something, you're just playing, innit? Yeah, I can't play the game when just instinctive. That's the word I'm looking for. I can't just instinctively play the game because it constantly punishes me. So I've got to fucking crawl around like a fucking old man and think about it and see what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And they should put on my spectacles and my binoculars and you know what I mean? Because I won't be able to play. The game will just overrun me, overpass me, do everything. Look at the space that he's in now, yeah? Now he gets to drive through, ball bounces, but even though he was in the wrong place, look, I'm telling you, man. Look at what I'm saying. Even though he misplaced the pass, it bounced off me, and it went back to him. I passed the ball to somebody that was in open space. He ran past the player that I passed the ball to, and Holland was just right, stood there. For him to just easily get the ball and turn. No drama, no challenge to him. No, this is how I've got to play the game this slow. I mean, I can't play the game fast. I can't do tricks. I can't do skills. Because as soon as I do a trick and skill, they caught me up so fast. Like, get me? Because the animation for the trick and skill is so slow. So does she go through the middle? No, she fucking refuses to go through the middle.
You bloody dickhead. How dare you?
Okay, go look now, look now, look now, look now, look. Yeah?
You're never raising me up to
Yeah. I'll upload all the misses over the week, and you'll see how much misses I get per week. But it's madness. And how I've not gone crazy and flicked this controller in the screen is a miracle unto itself. A fucking miracle. Look, by himself, bam, some random shot. Look, just run some random shot. Yeah, gotta take it away. Turn it back there. Shoot the center. Hold him off. Hold him off. Now down the line, guess what? Can't even pass the ball down the fucking line. And guess what? He's already there. He's already there.
bullshit, you know. It's a bullshit game.
It won't allow me to pause again. No, I'm pressing pause. Pressing pause. Pressing pause. Pressing pause. You won't see that. You won't see it come up the screen. Pressing pause. 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 It won't see the option to pause. Pressing pause. Still 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 pressing pause. I won't play the game now. I just let the game at the time run out. I'm still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. As you can see, the white light, the controller is on. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Does it move there? So that moves. Still pressing pause. That moves. Still pressing pause. As you can see, I can't get any closer. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. See, that works. Still pressing pause. 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 I'm still trying to get pause. I want to see the replay. I want the replay to why the ball didn't go down the line. They obviously don't want the replay to be shown, and so they're not going to allow me to pause this. I'm still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. And still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Look, it won't quit the game. You notice it's not saying you're not playing. You notice it's not coming up and saying you're not playing the game because it's recognized that I'm pressing the control. The game knows that I'm pressing the controller. That's why it's not saying, oh, you are not playing the game. Yeah, it recognizes that I'm pressing the controller. But notice, I'm not pressing anything else, nothing else, nothing else. But it won't say, oh, you're not playing the game. Look, all my thumbs hands are there. Yeah, I'm just pressing start. So the game recognizes that I'm pressing something, so I'm active in the game. But the option to pause it has somehow been removed in the live game. So they can stop anything at any point. I will kill this guy. And I will, I swear to God. Like, you go to prison or you die. Simple. There's no two ways about it. So in there, you're fucked in there anyway, so it won't really matter how it plays out. I'm still playing, pressing pause. Still, so it's been 15 minutes in game. Still pressing pause. My hands are tired now. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. I don't care if it's everyone. You're the one that's pressing the buttons. You're the one that's controlling the game. So fool yourself that it's everyone, and you're the one that's doing it. Pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. When militaries go out to war and they kill innocent civilians, it's not the whole team that goes down. It's the person who fired the fatal shots. Yeah, so just in case you don't understand what that everyone don't mean nothing here. So I'm still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Either way, I still win. Still get the proof that I need. That you're doing shit with the controller. It doesn't really matter, you can't win. Either way you take it, I'm still got the proof. Fucking necessary here. I'm still pressing pause. You can see I'm not faking it. Yeah. I'm not faking it. The game, I'm not pressing nothing else. Yeah. The game is not saying, oh, he's not playing. The game is not saying nothing. Yeah. Look, still pressing pause. Press that now. That works. Okay, you can see it says I'm not actively playing the game. Now I'm back to pressing pause. Now I'm back to pressing pause. You're not actively playing the game. Guess what? Now I'm pressing pause. Now they can stop me out doing the live game. If everyone agrees, it's because you went around telling everyone. So either way, you're at fault here. Like. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. I'm gonna press pause until the game is done. Innit? Pressing pause. Pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. I don't think they intended for me to actually come with proof that they're actually doing it in real time. And they thought they were clever a minute ago by not allowing me to press pause, thinking I would have just carried on playing anyway. But guess what? Now I've got headphones, I can say what I'm actually doing. Why I demonstrate what I'm actually doing. I'm still pressing pause. You're screwed, innit? You can't get any better than this than evidence, isn't it? So you can cry that it's everyone. You can cry that Manchester is united. When soldiers go out and tour, and a group of them kill innocent civilians, yeah, the ones who don't fire, ones who didn't fire the fatal shot, they don't go to prison. It's the ones who press the button, press the trigger. You're the button, press the head, pussy. Remember that. Yeah. So still pressing pause, and you notice it won't say you're not actively playing the game. The countdown one comes up on the screen. Here it comes up. It's working. No issues with it. There you go. Still pressing pause. 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 I'm still pressing pause. I'm still pressing pause. I'm still pressing pause. I'm still pressing pause up to this point. So still pressing pause. I'm not stopping pressing pause for the game. So still pressing pause. 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 Even though the game's a free kick, I still can't pause it. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. Still pressing pause. I'm still pressing pause. I'm still pressing it. Still pressing it. Still pressing it. Still pressing it. And you can tell that I'm pressing it because it's not saying you're actively not playing the game. As you can see, No buttons is lighting up on the controller, which means I'm not pressing any of these buttons. There you go. There you go. Still pressing pause. Everything else is working now except the pause button. So the pause button was working the game before. The pause button will work after this game. But for some reason, my pause button is now not working. So in real time, while playing the game, they can disable my pause button. So if you can disable my pause button, what can't you do to me live in game? So you sat there doing all of this shit to me and watching me cry, scream, shout, flip out, and your government was doing a threat assessment at the same time you were doing. You man know you're done, and anybody who was doing that threat assessment is either gonna have to say they did not know that was going on and leave you to suffer by yourself, or show the whole world that what it really is. Yeah, I mean, it's quite simple for me, and I don't care either way. I'll get you either way. Look, I'm still pressing pause. Still, I'm gonna press A now. A works perfectly fine. Yeah, there you go. So everything works as usual. But pause just wouldn't be allowed to be pressed. So now I can 100% prove that they can do that in real time. So my passes are going all over the place for a reason. Me not being able to dribble and my controller feel like I can't run. You can see that it's all being done in real time. Like I said, these consoles sat there watching. So what was it now? Was it that one? So I was leading. What was it? 3-1. Yeah. And he got that goal. Yeah, this goal here. So as you can see, anyway, I still got to show it anyway, just the basic form. So look where she is. Look where I passed the ball from. Somehow he got the ball here by himself instead of she just passing it down the line. Simple. Yeah. Okay. Watch this. Immediately. Yeah. Guess what? Immediately he won the ball. He got someone there. Look, immediately he got someone in front of him. Look at that, Literally look at that, So he won the ball immediately, yeah, immediately, yeah, immediately. Anybody that's involved in this MK thing, trust me, I'm gonna hurt you bad people. Our people ain't no bad boys, but mind game players. You're gonna find somewhere where you have to be bad boys now. Yeah, so anyway, so there you go. So bang, yeah. Look at Holland, yeah. Look at that. So you can see, let's go all the way back. Every single pass, bang, yeah, bang, 1, 2, bang, yeah. Look, every single pass. You could have slid it through to some there, yeah. But guess what? Look at that, bang. Look, nowhere near to, bang, nowhere near to. So the reason why I can't catch players up is the same reason why I can't press pause because they've basically lowered the amount of pace I can press. Yeah, no, they basically lower the amount of pass I can press. They can change the direction of my pass. They can stop me from pressing pause. They can make my players run slower than it's meant to. They can do anything to the game. Like I say, I don't think Microsoft is going to be really happy to know that you people have caused something like this to be shown and exposed that anybody with access to your device can literally go and hack your device and do this to anyone. I don't think Microsoft is gonna be happy that you expose the vulnerabilities in the shit blood. So I'm sure you don't got a friend in Microsoft at the end if this don't work out. So as you can see, yeah, I was pressing pause the whole time. I'm pressing pause the whole time. Like I say, the AI is not helping, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, the same thing again. Yeah, look at where the ball is passing the player. He's off the floor. I mean, look at it there. Look at his legs inside. Look at his legs inside his legs. So let's look at his legs inside his legs. For some reason, I don't get why, but for some reason, his legs inside of his legs inside of his legs. Okay, then he jumps up, he just flies off. Look, he just takes off. Look, he literally, it's like a plane, blood. He just takes off. Look, takes off instead of getting the ball. So the ball's there. So he takes off. He's flying. Yeah, and just don't get the ball. Yeah, and then look at the keeper now. Look at where the ball is. Look at the keeper. Look at where the ball is. Look at the keeper. Look at where the ball is. Look at the keeper. The keeper still hasn't dived it. The ball is behind him. The keeper still hasn't dived it. Ball is behind him. Still hasn't dived it. Look where the ball is. He's still not dived it. Still not dived it. Look at it. Still not dived it. Still not dived it. Still not dived it. Still not dived it. You get the picture. So this is it in real time. That's it in real time. So did you see Saliba floating off the air? Did you see the keeper diving after the balls in the net? No, you don't see it. You simply don't see it. There's nothing they can do about the replay to basically try and change how the replay is shown. Because I guarantee they've been trying for years how to make the replay not reflect these things. But you can see where did Saliba fly it. Show me you spot that in it. Let's go to a far distance, eh? Show me where you see Saliba taking off like a plane. Where? You don't see it.
What do I do? Let's see how good you are now without number of bodies. Let's see how good you are now, lad. And you might drift in place again on what character would Zane play in a movie about Maguire? He would probably play Harry Maguire's football. He was football. Thank you, SG1 I love this game. I thought this was great. He's all good, mate. He's all good. We're getting a set on PS5, mate. Oh, okay. I've not played on PS5, actually. I haven't upgraded my vehicle right now. In fact, it's got all the releases the same. 669, I think. 870, it's going to separate from the chat now. Also, it'll be waiting for you, lads, to ready up. And also, Super Flying Guy, please be ready up, guys. One Swoggle says the many times is part of the tackle. Funny hell, mate, who is this WWE and Seth Melton in the live chat? What's going on? No, I love a bit of WWE back in the day, though. Actually, here for the win. Wessex is going to piss it down tomorrow in Stoke. And he is broken in half. Thank you, Bridgie Sweet Amy. No, sorry, Bridgie Sweet Army, for following the live creator on TikTok. There. Nice one, Bridgie. Thanks for following up. Double tap the screens on TikTok. Share them live. Tell your granny about it. Craw's going to sleep after this race. This some rage. Right, I got my boy Stone Cold banned. I don't think he's banned. Certainly not banned. I think he just got timed out for 5 minutes, didn't he? If he's banned, then can the mods unban him? Don't be banning Stone Cold. Give me a hell yeah. And that's the bottom line. That's a good song. Hey, by the way, once more, we're going to get timed out on this account, though, because we don't have caps. Please don't use caps again, mate. Otherwise, you're going to get timed out again on that account. We don't speak in caps letters, mate. That's what I'm saying. Because it's shouting in the chat, man. Right, everyone's readied up. Let's race. Oh, it's time to race. Oh, let's race. Oh, the race beat. Oh, we raced it. Oh, we raced it. Oh, we raced it. 5 minutes time. Perfect. Oh, we raced it. Richie Sweet Army says hi. Oh, nice one. You're Richie Sweet Army. Oh, nice one, Richie Sweet
So
Army.
pause works fine. See? Pause works fine.
By the way, YouTube posse, you might not have seen those links at the top of the chat there to the TikTok. Let's remove those. Now, mate. What the? Bunch of fucking heathens are racing against this. They ain't fucking Mario Kart, mate. Somebody hit me with a fucking green shell then, for fuck's sake, bro. This ain't fucking Mario Kart double deck, mate. You ain't just fucking work like somebody off the fucking race track at the start of the fucking race, guys. Ruining my fucking daughter's fucking favourite player. Mate.
As you can see, ball bouncing up in the air for some unknown reason.
Fucking unbelievable, mate. You know what I mean? What the fuck's this all about? It's actually unreal. Like, you fucking, every race I just get fucking ruined. Can't fucking have a decent fucking race, mate. You know what I mean? Can't have a decent fucking race. Let's get this fucking shit.
He's gonna quit me out of the game. He's gonna log me out of EA Sports. Uh,
Exclusive winning by a fucking mile again. Oh, it's exclusive winning by a mile again.
yeah. So passing is not my problem. So this time the game decides to pass it straight instead of passing it to the defender. Yeah? It literally decides. Yeah. So you can see the situation. Yeah? Look at the line of his defense. All four of them are in a line. You don't find one up here, the centre back, in the midfield. You don't find them all over the fucking shop. Look at them in a straight fucking line. Straight line, yeah? He obviously is tackling, yeah? So obviously he got tricked, yeah? Plain and simple, yeah? Most people would just turn on the left and shoot. Obviously, because they constantly save everything. I've got to beat the defender and the keeper before I take a shot. That's how complicated it all is. Not to mention, they're stopping me in real time. I said, Microsoft won't be happy that you lot have exposed that basically they have these vulnerabilities in their game where people can hack you and do that. How many people is this happening to out there that don't know this is going on? Yeah? And I say, y'all are fucked it, you get me? So obviously, he's tackling. He got it wrong. He got done. He thought I was going to turn to the left, which you can obviously see. But most people would just turn to the left and take the shot. He thought that because that's what most people do. I obviously went the other way. Yeah, got the space there. Yeah. Now he's trying to recover. But look, by the time he's trying to recover, really, I should have passed it to her to make it easier. But by the time, yeah, I turn, look, he's on the way there. Yeah, on the way there. Yeah. Look at the side, yeah. So he's to the right of me, yeah. I'm directly in line with the penalty spot and the keeper. He's at the right side of the penalty spot. Now look, yeah. I turned, yeah. Turned. He's on the left side of the penalty spot, yeah. So before I can look where it is. Look where it is, yeah. He's on the left side of the penalty spot. Before the shot was released, look, she won't connect back to the ball. Before the shot was released, he's already back at the right penalty spot. And there's now two fucking players in between. Look at where it is now. Look at where it is now. And just watch the game in real time, yeah? So let's go out there. Bang. This is it in real time. Why is he allowed to move that freely and I'm restricted? You don't own EA Sports, Boxy boy. You don't own Xbox. You can't ban me. And I don't know who you think you are. I don't know what goes on in England. I certainly don't care what goes on. You have no right to do that. So you can say there's nothing I can't do about it, but that means you have to hide. You have to hide, and for the time being, while you're hiding, there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm glad it came up on foot champs, just to remind me. So as you can see, that is undeniable proof that something is not wrong with the game. Somebody is messing with the game, and it's undeniable proof why I'm going to foot champs, why I can't get 20 and O's, and why I'm finishing on 6 and 20, why I'm finishing at 8 and 20. It's like they're doing it. Like I say, I will have 100% attack you. Because I ain't giving all of this is going on. There's no way you man are going to allow, the government's going to allow you to get a lawyer from Britain to come and get involved here. No chance. So there's only one solution, is to attack you and physically assault you. You either beat the shit out of me and put me in a coma in the hospital and never take it to court, which eventually that won't work out for you anyway. Or you kill me then and there, you still go to prison. Either way, you won't win. Either way, you found yourself in a situation I would not let you out of, not for love nor money. Because I don't have any money, and I certainly never been loved, so you're screwed. For love nor money. It must be nice to have a family that you can go and hug at night time, innit? And everyone you think about your mistakes with. Mm. I mean, it must be nice to have a family in it. Today's the 11th. It's 4 days until my son's birthday. Like, hey, trust me, you know I'm serious. When you go and hug your little daughter at night, it must be nice, innit? It must be nice to have a partner that's not trying to fuck with you and trying to tell lies and set you up with the government. It must be nice. It must be nice to be white, innit? Must be what a privilege, isn't it? What a privilege. I don't care, bro. Nobody's trying to get you to feel bad. Be yourself, innit? But just know it comes with a price, innit? Mm-hmm. Just know it comes with a price. Innit? There's nowhere in the league, there's nowhere legally it says you can do that to anyone. Because as long as I say, well, you're stopping me from making money, there's nowhere legal in England you can stop somebody from making money. It doesn't matter what they're accused of. It doesn't matter what's been levied against them. Yeah, Anthony was accused of rape, and Manchester United still had to pay him while he's being investigated. So you legally stand no chance here. Like. Your government's gonna end up having to foot the bill. You won't have a career at the end of this, man. So, like I say, he who lost best, innit? You won't have a career at the end of the day. Your little mortgage for your house won't be able to be paid for. None of that, you get me? No war pension, no military pension. Screw. Or because you fucked up, you failed. A failure. Yeah, a failure. Simple, man. So watch Manchester United, watch you fail, innit? Watch your authority be diminished right in front of your eyes. Watch your co-workers and your teammates lose respect for you for fucking up so badly. Watch you fuck up so badly, man. And my player was closer to the ball than him. And somehow, look at where my keeper is pushing. Look, the map's gone off the middle of the pitch. So guess what? I can't see the keeper. The map's off the fucking thing, yeah? I can't see the keeper. The map's off the screen. I don't know if it's meant to be like that. I don't know if they did that. But I can't see the keeper can't see the map where to position the keeper. How am I supposed to stop their free kicks? It cannot be like that. It don't make sense that EA would make the game like that. Like you can't see a keeper and you can't see the map at the same time. Impossible for them to make it like that. There you go, ball. I did that simple ball roll heel to heel thing, and the ball just decides to roll away. For no reason at all, it just rolls away. Again, try to ball roll to get the ball out to the wide. Try to ball roll. So ball, I can obviously ball roll. I don't understand why he's making it so difficult just to do the simplest of things, isn't it? Through the center, round the keeper, he saves it. All the way out there, on the floor, back across, back across, back across. Does she move? Does she move? Does she move? Behind, on the floor. Just back. Just back before he gets the space there. Over the top. Ball roll away, turning back. Does he get it? Over the top. Does he get it or does he win the ball? Back to it again. Do I get the ball or does he get it? Down the center. That thing. Through the center. Back through the center. Through the middle. Give it to it. Back to him. Is he offside? He turning back. 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 So I'm trying to press him with RB. Turning back there. Ball down the line. Do that thing. Roll ball roll away. Push it off. He's got 90 pace. Look at how fast they're getting back to. Look at how fast they're getting back to. Ball roll away again. Look how fast they're getting back. How is that revolving around his foul? How does that make sense? That's his foul. Yeah, how does that make sense? That's his foul. How does that make sense? That's his foul. I mean, how does that fucking make sense? That's his foul. Yeah. How does that make sense? That's his fault. I mean, yeah. Look, 90 pace on Bailey. Look at where I am. Yeah. My striker, I don't want to pass it to him because he's going to intercept it. Yeah. So touched it there. Touched it there. He won't touch. Bailey won't touch it again. Bailey won't touch it again. He won't touch it again. He won't touch it again. Now look at it. Yeah. Yeah. Somehow Bailey turned mad. He doesn't know what he's doing. Ball through his leg. Ball through his leg. Ball through his leg. Ball through his leg. Oh my days, man. Yeah, on the floor. Out to Arnold. Through the center. Give it to him. Not yet. Not that he's offside. Over the top. Across there. To here. Fake shot. Guess what? He's already on there. Yeah. Just try to get it there. I swear to God, yo. Down the line. Through the center. Back out to him. Through there. Through the middle. For some reason I can't fucking get the ball. Just simply to go in the fucking box. Yeah. Turn wide, no, Bailey, go, go, Bailey, go. You can see it's on forward runs.
Yeah, but it'll just we'll carry on. We'll just have to. We'll still be in the lobby, won't we? So it should work. We'll test it out and see if it works.
Let it carry on until I find you. Well, I guess that's what you're waiting for to be found, isn't it? Who wouldn't? You already got caught. It's just your face now that's needed to end the game, innit? It's just your face that's needed now, look. And tell your team that you're there in support of you, like it makes no difference. They defend you, that means they're complicit to what you were doing. Only incriminating themselves in the end. They won't be able to come and say, well, they didn't know this was going on. It's quite simple, isn't it? Anyone comes to your aid, was in agreement with you, and is in your defense. But even if politicians are agreeing with you, they still can't come and say in the court why they do that. It's still breaking the law, bitch. If I went out and hit somebody with a vehicle and didn't mean to hit them with the vehicle, it's still breaking the law. It's still manslaughter. But I'm claiming you tried to attempt to murder me. You get me? At its very least, you tried to put me in hospital for mental reasons, for a psychiatric breakdown. I don't know what law there is against that, but I'm sure common sense would dictate that that's not right. Down the line, fake shot. Yeah, he's already on there. Does he get up before? No, can't get up. Yeah. So you have psychological abuse, emotional abuse. You have all sort of things, all sort of problems. Yeah. So there is some issue there legally that I can always defend. I'm saying going after attempted murder. Let's see how good the defense is to change that, innit?
This change that I guys it really is fucking pissing me off.
There you go. Does he pass it through? Do I get the ball back? Do I get to pass it wide? No. Guess what? Look at his players immediately. Gotta run the keeper out. Guess what? There's no reason for him to win that ball then. Absolutely no reason. Yeah. Absolutely no reason. Yeah. Look at where I am. Yeah. Look at where I am. Yeah. Did I even touch that ball? There you go. There you go. Like I said, there was no reason for him to win it. So they can real time decide when to let the ball control be like that, which makes the ball go in his favor. Yeah.
That should be a little bit more manageable.
Yeah. Make the ball go in his favor. Guess what? Barnes kicking his own leg, bounces around him perfectly. Guess what? Nobody there to stop him. Nobody there to stop him. I mean, and then look at the keeper. So they can real time do anything they want to the game. The ball I can be in a 50-50 foot race to stop the person from scoring a last minute equalizer. And they just press whatever button and just allows me to do something like that. And then guess what? He simply gets the equalizer. I leave the game feeling like, oh man, I should have won that game. Oh man, this, oh man, that. Yeah. Look at his play now. Right through the centre.
Who's still here liking in the shadows, by the way? Smashing one in the chat still
Down the line. Ball roll in the centre. Push it off. Push it off. Try to turn it. Go for a post. Oh, fucking bounces off me. I say anybody that agrees with you, you went around telling them so that they could agree with you, pussy. They're still at fault. There's nothing you can do to change the trajectory and the outcome here. Anybody that agrees with you, you knew what you wanted to do, and you needed a way for people to look past it and not make a fuss out of it, and for nobody to be shocked. Look at it. And that's why you did that. Look at it. Look at the fucking game. So look at it there. Look at it there. Nobody there to trouble him. Try to get the ball there. Guess what? Nobody there to trouble him. Yeah. Nobody there to trouble him. Ball bounces off me. Back to him. Guess what? Yeah. I can't go to the ball there. He did some random thing. Yeah. Perfectly passed to him. Bailey thought there was no need to go and get the ball. Bounces off me. Bounces off me. Back to her. And then the keeper just does that weird shit. Yeah. Guess what? From 1-0 up, can't seem to get any control over the ball to 2-0 to 2-1 down. I dislike it, blood, with every ounce of my body, blood. Trust me. I didn't think it was possible to hate somebody as much as I hate you. I didn't really think, and I've never really thought about anybody in this world like that. But trust me, I know the true meaning of what it means to hate somebody, but trust me. And I hope the feeling is mutual. Yeah. I hope the feeling is mutual. I hope you and your friends sat there. Make sure I'm gonna say anything I need to say to ensure that feeling is mutual. But look at the game. I got a ball right away because I can't run past him. Guess what? He passed it back to the defender for some odd reason. Not like we know why. Yeah, so no one random pass. Yeah. Does she want to pass the ball? Yeah, I gotta wait for the computer to decide that he wants to pass the ball. Fuck off. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. So from 1-0 up to 3-1 down, and I've not been since I scored that first goal. I've not been nowhere near this kid's goal, and the ball is just deflecting back to him all the time. Now look at him. Man, trust me, I hate you, man. Like you don't understand. If I had the capabilities to do some bad things to you fuckers, I wouldn't think twice. Like, I don't care if you wants to take that offensive. I would do some horrible things to you people. Terrible things. Terrible things. I would do some terrible things to you if I had the power to. Trust me, you're one of them people in this world. I think you should go out of the world in the most inhuman, just the most inhuman way possible. Worst thing you could do to a human, if I had the power to, I would do it to you, but I wouldn't laugh, I wouldn't smile, I wouldn't enjoy it. It wouldn't be a situation like that. I just think you're somebody in this world that just deserve to go out in like, like a dog. Like how you'd hunt an animal. That's why I think you should go, you should leave this world. hated, disliked, and taken out in the worst way possible. Trust me, bro. If I ever had the power, bro, and pray in your lifetime that never becomes a reality. Pray in your lifetime that this guy never ever gains the ability to do something like that. Because if I never did it before or ever after, trust me, I do it to you, but I wouldn't enjoy it, wouldn't be a matter of that. It would just be the matter of principle of the type of person you are. And I think you should leave the world in a very harsh way. You should be removed from this world. But when they talk about the world would be a better place without some people, trust me, for me, you're the very definition, like, very definition. So like you can see, look at the situation there. As you can see, I've got one player in the center of the pitch. You got five around him. You can see he's going back, he just abruptly stops. Look, he just abruptly stops and then runs the wrong way for some odd reason. I don't know why. Look, now, which means I had to switch into Alexander Arnold. So you can see it there. Look at Alexander Arnold, look at Bruno. Bruno is running. And then he just stops. Which now means Alexander Arnold had to switch into him. So look at Alexander Arnold, look at both the players. So look at the one in front of him and look at the girl, look at Alexander Arnold in the middle. Both of their players decided to run into that empty space. Now, how is he getting both players to do that? Yeah? Then misses it there. Guess what? Misses it there. Yeah? Misses it there. Look at my foot. Look at my foot. Look at my foot. He controls it. Yeah? Hey, now listen here. The worst human way, you know, as a human being, the worst fucking way you could be taken from this world, fam. You know what I mean? You know, like you lot like firing the missiles. I'll tie you to one of them missiles, brother. Fire it off. I mean, the worst way to go, bro. Yeah? I'd aim that whole fucking nuke at you and just you and just lick you out of existence, bro. Look at that. Yeah? Look at that shit. Yeah? And this like you beyond human measure. You know what I'm saying? If I had the ability, bro, to take one of them British fighter jets and just isolate you from everyone else and just point that at you and fire every rocket available on that thing at you, bro. Every single available rocket to me. I launch every one of you, every single one. And I come and make sure that there's not even a drip of you left. No teeth, no bones, no ashes. Oblivion. I mean, oblivion, mate. I mean, yeah, you talk about when gods and mythology talk about smiting. You know what I mean? Not even the ashes of you I'd want to remain in this world. I don't know what kind of person you are. I don't know how you think that is okay. I just don't get it. Can't understand it. And I don't want to understand it because if I understood it, I'd sympathize with you and I'd find some way to look at it from your point of view, and I choose not to. I don't know what kind of person you are, but there's people do bad things to people every day, but this is different, brother. That's something else. You would have me feeling like I'm so shit. You'd have me wasting my money, spending money, trying to get better teams, doing this, doing that, knowing that you were sat there doing that the whole time, draining my money, and then go around telling people that, oh, You lot have given me money and I've spent it all and wasted it. Trust me, bro. If I could get my hands on one of them British jets, and I'd specifically use your own stuff against, I'd fire everyone at you, bro. And come and wash your blood away and everything myself, bro. Personally, I come and do it all myself, wash you away from this world. I don't care about no devil worshipper. I don't care about murderers. I do not care about them. You're something completely different to all them type of people. You're the worst of society. And it's just because you are born in the quote unquote superior race, you're allowed to behave like that. I think it's okay. I will remove you from this world. Personally, I wouldn't have anyone come and wash it away. I do all the work myself. I be the firefighter, I be the jet flyer, I do all of the autopsy, I do all myself to make sure your gun blood like finally removed. I bury you that day nobody could identify you. You could not get a funeral, no military send off, no 21 gun salute, just gun blood like just never to be seen, never to be heard from. Just absolutely removed. Plain and simple. People do terrible things. But you, I consider you the worst of mankind. You are the worst of mankind. The Bible talks about revelation and things like that. And it just makes sense. It has to be a helper. People like you exist, trust me, it would only make sense. I don't think God's a fool, you get me? God's certainly not an idiot. And I guess it makes sense why the Bible speaks about revelation and things like that. Specifically for people like you, blatant for people like you. Fucking hate it. Hate it. Fucking hate it. Hate it. Fucking hate it, bro. I do it all myself. I fire them rockets and come and clean you up myself. Bro. Wash you away. Make sure that you're buried so far, so deep, that nobody could ever resurrect you. You will never be found 15 million years later. Nothing of you remains. Bro. The worst of society. And whoever you are made you that way. You know? When you were born, the race you were given, you combine all that, it made you into the person you are. Bro. Because for some reason you people think you can do that, sort of thing, and it's okay. I'm not here to tell you that you're a bad person. I'm just showing you how much I dislike you. I don't care what you do. I just think you're one of them people in life that should go in the most horrendous and horrific way possible. Like your family don't even want to look at your grave with like gun. Absolutely devastating. You're a horrible human being. Like. I've done my fair share of fuckery, but I never do that to somebody. But at least let the enemy have a fair fighting chance. I'm just it's not to soften no one's heart or for no one to self-reflect. It's just a man telling you how much he dislikes you to that level. It must be weird hearing something like that. And it's even weird thinking it and saying it. I've never felt that way towards a person. Nothing in my life that I never felt that way towards. I know what I am as a person. I know you definitely did something for me to feel that way towards you. Definitely. I'd wash it away myself. And nobody else could touch you, nobody else could do it. Anybody else do it, I'd be fucking fuming. I want to make sure to do it all myself. Racist from this world.
Like a nice long, fair race with nobody fucking each other over. Love it, guys. What a race this has been so far. This is what it's about. Shit. Oh, yeah. If one would have thrown him over my head. Oh, 37 seconds left. Come on.
Fucking racist from this world. And ensure that nobody ever mentions your name in this world again. Bro. Anybody ever mentions your name, 100 million years in prison. Bro. Completely erase it from people's memory, existence. It's as if you were never here in the first place. If I had the power, but guess what? I don't. So it's merely a fantasy of mine, you know?
4 seconds left.
It's a terrible fantasy for all of us.
Oh, just off the podium, guys.
It's one of them things in life.
Second, actually. Hang on. Wait, I had the best lap there, it says. No, I didn't. Exclusive up. Hang on, what? Where's that? Where's the lead? Oh, 3 seconds! Taken on the podium, baby! Break out the red panties. It's red panties on the right tip for the fucking second place closer, I think. Getting there on the come on. You should have told you I wasn't absolutely shit at this game. I'm not getting picked up, eh? No, I'm saying. Yeah, he got a penalty. That's why the people were fucking penalty. Got a penalty. Yeah, that's why. Who finished first? Who got first? Who got first? Nice to everybody. Thank you, sir. Yes, mate. He's Thank you, Western Commercial, for still making the second one. Big massive noise figure. He came in quite well as well in terms of that. Awesome. Soldiers has just finished the summer TV show. I would have watched Cougar Flag do that. Holy God, isn't it? He's been able to get in there myself. Thank you, United Post, let's go. Probably because of penalties. Yeah, hang on. How did Exclusive get so many penalties? The guy was rinsing on the front there. Andy wiped me out, ruined my good time. I'll Kira sorry of that, man. Sammy Harrison says, why did you randomly put my name? Oh, I wasn't talking to you, man. I was just a quote from the film, man. You know, next Friday, the movie next Friday, when Craig's dad needs to go to the poo, when he's at that service station or whatever, and he's like, he bumps into his neighbour's in the toilet, he's like, get the fuck out of my way, Stanley! He went back to Oh, thank you, everyone. This is how is the order in order? I got the fastest lap in first, but it says I got fifth. Did you have penalties, flag? I really don't know. I really don't know what happened. You got a sharp and loads of coats tonight, mate. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Big time, Gary. Big time. Well, we're gonna, if you guys ready up, we'll have another one. We're just literally, we're not gonna change it. We'll start doing it again. Funny because we're so confused. No worries, man. No worries. You kept getting penalties on the last four. I've no idea what happened. Shoemakers, if I've done anybody, I apologise. Exclusives of no. How do you look at the results from the previous race? I don't know, mate. I really don't know what happened. Sorry, I really have no idea what happened there, mate. Just sounds like you're fifth best race alert for me, mate. That's what you just don't know, mate. No, I'm saying that. Oh, come on, then. Dynamics was exclusive. You got like, you must have been checking the rules. I was not expecting you did. Oh, oh yeah, let's change it to Latin third time. That's a good idea, mate. Let's do that. No way, imagine doing an actual 24-hour race instead. Shit. Starting time of day noon. I think we're going to have to change this from custom to circuit based, aren't we? Yeah. So we'll do medium, we'll do full circuit. So, cool. Yeah, let's see what that goes. Ready up, folks. It's probably going to be the last one of the night, so I've got most of this up now. The I2 race it. I appreciate it. I have to wait for a second take. That's not true. You could amount to do like this. You'll probably have to do a bit. Thing. You might be taking me. No, I need to fix it well. I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready up, folks. We've got a lot of people ready up here. Hey, no worries, James. I feel you, mate. It's been that way for me all night. It's been that way for me all night. Yeah, ready up, guys. I think we'll do what we can do. To the 964 Ferrari. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're just waiting for you, Brad. 77. Hallelujah. We're running lap. We've got 10 seconds or so. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rama, you have been rammed. You are rammed out of this game, mate. Sorry. You take it too long. You take it too long. Well, you're at Rama lap. I didn't put any chicken meat on the end channel, mate. Let's go, Jimmy. Rama, last race of the night, mate. It's alright, I'm going to start it now. So you have shut it there, Rama, lad. Sorry, Rama, but we're starting. Sorry, Rama, lad. Great racing tonight, there, guys. That one was. Most of them have been shite, let's be real. But that one was good.
Excuse me.
Oh, you dirty bastards. What's going on there? Exclusive, you shattered, lad. You just ran somebody off, mate. You just ran somebody off, mate, exclusive, and shat yourself over, exclusive, lad. I saw it, mate. You fucking spit somebody off. Big time there, exclusive, lad. You dirty, dirty man, exclusive. Bloody hell, sir. You filth off. Oh, shit. Somebody ran me up the back. There could be much about that. Oh, fuck me. Who the fuck? Guys, my live chat's turned off. I can't fucking get the chat up on the screen too. Literally, I can't do it mid-race here, I don't think. So you're going to have to bear with me. Nah, mate, you're a fucking twat. You've done that on purpose, you fucking dickhead. Who the fuck was that, guys? Somebody wants to replay and tell me who that was. That fucking dickhead there. Never racing with us ever again. We were racing Cream there. There's no need to fucking run me like that, you prick thing. Who was that? You fucking dead, mate. You fucking dead, man. Who was it? You fucking dead, mate. That was bring out of order, mate. Who was that big state, man? Luckily, I am a driving god and I'll still get fucking podium. But that is a shit show, man. Unbelievable shit. Oh shit. Wrong gear. Wrong gear. Oh, my bad. Just a little nudge, just a little nudge. Just a little nudge. Didn't do nothing, mate. Just a little nudge there. My bad. My bad, who, man. Sorry, lad. Little nudge. Didn't do nothing. Just a little nudge. Certainly nothing sinister in that. Just a little nudge there. Shit. I can't get the chat back up, guys. It's not happening.
So you can see this guy's gone prison FC. I'm probably gonna lose this game about 7-0.
How have I done that?
So like prison, mental prison, you know what I mean, psychological prison. So like I said, F is for fuck, C is for Colin. So mental prison, fuck Colin, yeah. So let's watch this. Let's watch this game. Yeah. Like I said, there's no reason to make it up. Yeah, it sounds paranoid because I'm triggered. I'm psychologically triggered. Like I say, just watch the game. You're gonna turn back. Oh yeah, look, now he's just running into space. The players can't move, they're dead slow. They're running out, just giving him space.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's this guy?
Yeah.
Come on, we pull him up, boys. Let's go. Come on. Oh, shit. Just a little nudge, just a little nudge, just a little nudge.
I can say, some reason I've had two players there, man. I look at I had two players running through the same gap, and you're telling me I couldn't find the two players. It found the fucking defender.
Oh, he's fucking binned it. Exclusive recovered well, mate, after that initial finish. Fucking fair play, you know. He's doing all sorts of bits there.
through the centre. There's no way he should catch me up. Got ball road right back to him. There's no way, man. There's no fucking way. No, you he went out for a goal. It can't be any clearer than that. Man. It just can't. There's no way that should have worked out for me not to score that goal. So right to him. Gotta take him out. I have no choice to just put him on the floor. All across there. So who's this Bailey? Step on it. Ball right away. Into the center. Double top. Run around him. Near post. Shit down. Step away from him. Fake shot out. Turn him away. Back there. Turn it back. Give it across. No way. Fuck off. Hey, okay, then. Right. It can't be any more self-explanatory than that one. I just really can't. I'm trying to get the R2. Look, I'm trying to get R2 to just go to him. Just go to him. That's all I need the R2 to do. You just go to him and put pressure on him so I can switch it, use the LB and switch into the nearest player, which would obviously be the one that the R2 was just pressing. But it would just not. It would not go near him. It would not press him. It would not do anything. Through the center. Back to him. Push it there. Fake shot. I'm somehow not putting in the ball in the net. There. Back again. Go wide. Guess what? He gave it to him. He's expecting it there. No, he's not expecting it there. Yeah. Again, he's just somehow you know exactly all of that twisting and turning, step overs, all of that twisting and turning, all that step over, and he still somehow was able to trap me. I feel like I'm being hunted by a predator missile. That's what it fucking feels like. You know when you and one of them missiles just locked onto you and it don't matter where you run to. I obviously don't have sparklers like them fucking planes that can disperse them sparklers to confuse the rocket mate. I need some of them sparklers on my back, blood. Like it feels like I'm playing against like pretty missiles, blood. Like that's what it really feels like. I just can't get away from the tracking. Look, 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 look. This guy didn't get a chance. I missed five clear chances, and he got one, and he scored. I feel like the misses are tracking me, bro. I just can't get away from it. It really does feel like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, well, well, yeah, 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 yeah. Well, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Can't simply do a ball roll without the players being stuck into one position. Yeah, all right. I thought he was gonna save me again. Fucking thought he was gonna save me again. Yo, I don't have a fucking predator missile on my team, blood.
just nudged you a little bit. I didn't ram you. I didn't really affect you that much, did I? Be honest. Just a little nudge break. Before I get to GG, I put my hand on messing with the tune. Ah, no worries.
Like I say, the moment I saw Prison FC, I fucking knew it. The moment I saw it, I knew that guess what? Something's gonna go on 6 shots in front of the net. And the game didn't assist me once into getting past it. It allowed him to save every single air shot. So now everyone in my front line has got 90 pace, yeah? 90 pace right across the front line. So let's see what an all pace attack does. Let's see. So all of them is 90 pace. All of them is 90 pace. All of them. So my cam is 90, the striker is 90, the two wingers is 90. Let's see if I get to exploit these 90 pace players. Where is the ball? Where is the ball? Yeah, so you can see the ball where the ball was for some odd reason. Yeah, some odd. He's gonna cut in the middle. Yeah, I know what he's gonna do. Yeah, back in the middle again. Do I get it? Do I get it? Down the line. It should be simple enough down the line. Fake shot out wide, turn him in. Bruno Guimaraes. Back to him. Wait for this to go down the line. Go to Bruno Guimaraes. Back to him. Back to Bruno Guimaraes. There. Round him. That's Sane. Crossing. Fuck you, little bit. What more do I need to do? What the more do I need to do? Yeah. Back to him. Push him there. Push him. Push him. Bruno Guimaraes. Not yet him. Behind him. Ball roll away from him. Curl it round him. Like I said, the moment I saw Prison FC, I knew exactly what was coming. A bullshit. Yours. Round him. Give it. Is it not going? Ugh. I swear to God, man. Tell him away. Tell him away. Tell him again. One more, but guess what? It would not allow me to just go in a circle. Yeah, because guess what? I would have done him and then I got the space open up. Yeah. Hold him off. Bruno Guimaraes. Turn him. Turn him again. Where's the ball? Right, I gotta get this goal. I gotta get this win, man. Go wide. Turn him back again. That was a bad pass. That was a bad pass. Get it. Outside. Turn him back. Turn him back. As you can see, look at the game, bro. Look at the game. Look at the fucking. Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Come get the ball, innit? Over the top. Yeah. Don't let him go long. Don't let him go long. Bullet block like fuck yeah. So it looks like this is one going for a draw. He's gonna get some weird header now. All the way back to him. Yeah, I'm trying to move as close as possible. Don't let him get it. Run Bruno, run Bruno. Come on him, come on him. Through the centre. Hemp's 91 pace. 91 pace. Ball roll, get past him. Get past him. Oh my god. Alright, get the ball there. Him. No, I needed him. Why the heck did it go through the centre, man? Go Bruno, go Bruno. Through the centre. Turn him back. Curl it. Ugh. Yeah. I don't want to take a far shot because it's just going to kick it away and so there's no point even doing. Yeah, again, you can see they stop me. They just stop me from dribbling there. If I pause, if he scores now, I'll just pause and shoot. That basically the game just basically just stopped me, let me control it there, which allowed him to push it around him, back across. Fuck you know. I couldn't go for another finish. It's about 9 finishes and he saved everyone. So the only thing to do is go to the opposite side. Can't keep trying the same thing over and over. Literally, I went for around 9 finishes, and he basically blocked all of them. So watch him now. Watch him now just come and score back and immediately equalize. I mean, so all of them misses, all of that, all of that. Now he's just gonna immediately equalize. All right. It's so scripted, isn't it? And it's not EA scripting it. This is not EA, like, definitely not. Trying to go down the line, back in the center. Come on, Hemp. I need to go in the middle there because guess what? Hemp, Hemp. That's meant for little blunt things there. Touch it there, turn him around. Does that. And guess what? It knocks him off the ball. He's coming for the equalizer now. In the dying minutes of the game, you can see. Guess what? I gotta keep the ball now. Gotta keep the ball now. I'm gonna try to say, call about my player. Okay, let's see if they show any of the misses. Like, let's see. I don't think they're gonna show any of the misses. It should not have been a close game. Should have won that game at least 10 0. So yeah, they didn't show any of the saves. None of the saves. None of the saves. Alright, yeah. So right, okay. So I don't know about you, mate, but what more do I need to do? You get me? Look at the situation, yeah? Sane, he's got very good dribble. He's just one of them type of cards in the game. Yeah, simple. I saw it. Yeah. Now the game's opened up for me all of a sudden after numerous complaints. Yeah. Obviously, I know the game's gonna attack me as hard as possible. So ball roll is obviously what I need to do. He's basically too aggressive. Yeah. Kick the ball. Why did she not kick the ball straight and positive? Like, why not just positive? I mean, like, why not just positive? What I mean, again, done the same thing again. Took the free kick shot. Yeah. Look for Bruno through the centre. Simple. Yeah. Obviously, I know he's too aggressive again. Guess what? If they don't stop me from dribbling, then I can play the game. But they'll just stop me from doing simple things like this. It's just common sense, isn't it? It's constantly pressing you way too aggressive. All you have to do is just go in circles and you just go away, innit? Like, you know what I mean? So again, yeah, this one I can agree with. The one with the girl first, no chance. Look, but again, he hits it straight at the keeper. You know what I mean? Like, no, yeah, which one? No go with it. That's it. Miss this one, yeah. Again, true, yeah. Right, okay. I think I passed it back to her, obvious, yeah. Passed it back to her. Guess what? Yeah. You're gonna be too aggressive. I can't allow myself to control the ball. So obviously, how will come out with a miss, a complete miss of the net. So if they don't kick it towards the keeper, they fucking miss the net. You get me? Yeah. So they don't kick it towards the fucking keeper, they miss the net. Now look at this now, yeah. So this is him. And this is one of the situations where they stop me from dribbling. So as you can see, I turn back, pass the ball because the controller just got heavy. Just in the middle of doing that, he just got dead heavy. So I'm forced to pass the ball off. Hopefully it resets here. As again, you can see, probably a bad pass. Being honest, probably a very bad pass. But the controller was so heavy anyway, so I end up start forcing the pass and panicking because guess what? I can't pass it, I can't move it no more. Look at where he shot from, but it goes past my keeper, and I was point blank rage twice in front of the keeper, and the keeper saved it. And the third one, he fucking missed the net completely. Then again, watch this again. Through there, good touch. Yeah, good touch. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, look at Varane. Look at Varane. Look at Varane. You know what I mean? Varane just went and blocked the keeper for no reason at all. No reason at all. I mean, man, yeah, I'm surprised I've not had a heart attack at this point, but I'm surprised I've not woke up on some hospital bed. I don't know how they're gonna turn up and save me, but I'm surprised I've not woke up in some hospital room, blood, being told that my whole life was a lie and I woke up and I don't remember who I am, speaking some form of Latin language that I'd never heard. I'm surprised that hasn't happened, but uh, there's not any use. There's nothing you can get. Shit. So prayer, I don't want that. 85 times 2, that. Prime goal players, 85 times 3, 84, 84 times 2, 84 times 5, jumbo replays. Who the hell is going to go for the jumbo replays but that? Nobody's going for the jumbo replays but you, 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 and then this guy, Mateus, Corner. I go back to card. 86 times 3. Guess it all depends what happens at the end of that. Mm, mm, anything done in this section? So finesse, rare mega pack. I'll leave that there. Wait for some a good promo to come around. And then this. So I've got the right back. What league is this? National Women's Soccer League. Mm. And then a striker. You're not very good at it. And then two more wins and I get who? They aren't very good at it. Whatever. Whatever. What else? I've got some packs there. I'll go for that one. I ain't no content creator, look. And this is just evidence I'm saving about what's going on. As you can see, the amount of things that go on is not enough to take individual videos and pictures because they'll find some way of lying and twisting the truth. So I've got to have the full upload. The reason why my face is on there is for them to not say it's somebody else's gameplay. I mean, all that is in context. Where I write my captions, write everything. I'm not interested in being a YouTuber. I'm just making it clear. Innit? I'm not getting what, like 82 or something.
Insane shooting with fantastic play style.
82, 84. I've already got at least some.
It makes sense for this build right now.
Anything useful? These ones good.
When I get the coins,
Paqueta.
Is
If you trade them now, is it tradable?
increase that space and where are those finesses going? Inside and outside of the box.
Is it tradable?
Close to Bayern Tonali, who is faster and gives a bit more. 17,500. Tonali does give a little bit more of that defensive presence, but what we need also on the ball, dribbling, creativity. Umbrella for this price, you can't go wrong. Nah, that's so unlucky.
Somewhere camera nothing to do with them yet.
No, seriously, what have I just done? I wasn't thinking, Jesus, okay, come on.
Yeah, so there's that.
So we have gone a
Players,
downgrade in terms of rating.
upgrades, what's in challenge?
In my opinion,
Nothing,
I like
upgrades.
tell me right now,
Can't afford this.
3,600 coins that has that
Team override 85. What can I do then?
aerial specialist. Fast, finish
Uh,
shot straight,
um,
good finishing, reliable. He isn't the best, he's not a Neymar, but he's reliable, and that's why I think it's a good purchase.
I've got this keeper. Everybody else is in the team. Mars is not in the team. I use Crouch. She's a bit slow, but she'll be useful at some point. But need to put her in there. Need to put Shaw in there. Where's that girl that I just got? Where is she? She looks alright. I get her all the time. I don't know why I weren't using this dumb. I thought I was using it. Ginter. Oh, there she is. Really sorry. Probably need another 85. Probably need another 85. Gotta go with Bonnie in it. Everybody else is in the team. Yeah, Griezmann, Oblak, me, Dijon, M, Curran, Arnold, Lawrence, Kroos, even Kroos is in the team. She's actually a good card, this girl here. Gomez, Russo. Is that full? Really good. I never usually got 88, 86, 2 85, 3 85s. Should be able to get away with 2 more 84s. I use Fisher quite often. I use Fisher quite often. 83, another 84. Gulashi, I've got any more people. Well, I've got that French girl, Cassandra. And then Kostic, or I'll go Kostic. So can I suffer an 85? Can I suffer an 88? So it's all the 85 now. The 85, 85, 84, 84. So they take that out. No. So who's better? Keep that Man City one for finger. And then forget. I'm gonna get an 82.
Did it show her stats instantly? Oh, it's not even a double. Oh, jeez. That's not good. Will we send them again in the Rose knockout?
Save on 84.
Was a very good. Damian, I still need to
Chelsea.
seriously. We need him in our starting 11.
Gonna save the 85. Gonna save the 85. Should be able to get away with another 83. I probably shouldn't be using that 88, but let's hope I get at least an 88 back in it. So who do I have can use now? We'll get all of them Germans all the time. I get impures and I use Botman. And then Botman.
Nice and sharp from Robbie Keane. That's what we like about him.
Botman for can I get for yeah. I get away with another one. So I got 2 Germans there. You can go. 84 door or something. Can I get that meter? Alright, that's it. That's what you're looking for. Okay, whatever.
We might have opened him up. Hour.
Alright, okay. And so 84. Whatever. Then it was Ramos and Kamara, yeah. Ramos and Kamara.
This is actually a goal.
Ramos and Kamara. Ramos and Kamara. Upgrades. Ramos and Kamara. So the Portuguese striker. Ramos. And then the reason why I didn't get booked is because you can't explain what you were doing. I was left to try and think of what was going on. It doesn't matter if I'm right or wrong. The science will prove that, well, who wouldn't think that that's something's bad, isn't it? Anybody would think it's terrible. I can't lose, I know that. I'm not justifying what I'm doing and saying. I'm justifying my anger. I don't care how anybody feels. None of them people that are going to be upset and offended, tell them to have what was done to me done to them and walk away a happy chappy. I'm sure there'd be a lot more problems coming from other people, a lot more tears. Trust me, a hell of a lot more tears. I need him. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. No, not him.
I'm not sure. Portuguese centre Or is it going to be?
Oh, where's Bruno? Why haven't I Bruno's traded with him? Striker, good. Should be Kamara. Was Kamara even better?
Saves. Lots and lots of saves.
Incredible. What is a keeper? Might need a keeper. Might need him. Twosome.
Wonderful. We need that.
Might need him.
Our Salah.
Definitely. Why is it not on finger? So why is it on now? Why is it all coming up with all these players? We ain't coming up with them before. You can go.
I'm gonna chip him.
You can go. That should be enough.
He's too good. Mo Salah. And he's running Mike Vignan, 5. Cheeky. 5 at the back, are you? We need a huge performance. Right, what's the direct counter to
right, I'm saying.
I have a 4-2-2. I have a 4-3-2-1.
So out of that 84 times 4, I'm getting 285s. Yeah, not getting higher than an 85. Yeah, I would say max would be an 86, but I'm saying 285s. I'm gonna do these two first. Out of them two 84s, I'm gonna get a duplicate. So one duplicate player and 285s out of that. Yeah, I know the game. I know what always happens. Definitely, they want to waste one of my cards, so I'm gonna get a duplicate there. This is no way it's short rubbish. Yeah, it didn't take long to get a duplicate.
Oh, a bit hard. That's hard. Oh no. That's Leo. Stay on your feet. Good save. Come on, big save, Allison. You are superb. I tell you what, you're the best person I've made. Allison and Salah. Unbelievable. We're definitely gonna catch that. Oh, a bit hard.
Depending on what I usually.
Quick passes, Booge. I tried.
Right, so I'm saying 285s. Yeah, I'm saying 285s. And yeah, let me put it 285s, one duplicate. Yeah, so I'm getting max 86, 100% one duplicate, but I'm saying 285.
You actually ruined that big time.
Oh, I got a special card doing. Can't use it. Good stuff. Anyway, so sharp.
He even celebrated. What was that? The dolphin guy?
A double walkout, one walkout. Well, the other one's definitely a duplicate, not high rate.
It may need a couple of changes here or there, but
I'll
I
try
like
at
the
least
fact
half
that
right,
they've
isn't
gone
it?
from
At
Kimmich,
least half right, man. At least
Salah,
half right.
Alisson, and Robbie
At
Keane.
least half right.
I tell you, these two centre backs
I
together.
mean, if you if you take off if you take off one off the 87 and put on the 84, you get 85, which was 185 duplicate and a max 86, and it worked out. Fucking hilarious, but as you can see, I'm not a psychic, but I get things wrong. But based on that, I just can recognize patterns. Am I very good at recognizing patterns? I won't go that far, but if it happens more than enough, I can see it. So like, squad battles, Syria. I've got any special from Syria. Syria. I've got any special from Syria. So it says what? Three Syria. Syria. Is anyone good enough for that?
Now that's pretty good.
So I need that keeper.
There's no doubt that this team that we put together is the best the RTP has seen so far. But there are two positions that we need to tweak before we are to put champions. But some of the players
a bit slow, but I use Locatelli.
for us, 99,500. Diaby that I got rid of and Saliba, I decided to sell just like
Enzo's your striker,
and knowing how good Kimpembe is for me,
yeah,
I think I actually prefer
yeah.
Kimpembe, weirdly enough. Like,
The
Saliba
5
was
star,
fantastic for us
4
this
star,
weekend and got us a good rank. But maybe the extra aggression
Ariba,
or maybe the squad
Lorenzi.
plus, there's something about this man that I just feel like plays a lot better than an 82 overall. And alongside Bremer, massive shout out to him for the coins. If you're on a budget, he is truly fantastic for the price.
So you then,
Most agile with the jockey here, but
you
so
then,
secure. Bruiser, that's what he is. He's fantastic.
yeah,
Salah though, I
you
cannot
then.
not speak about this man like straight away. Mo
Arsenal,
Salah
Tree
will
Star,
truly
you
transform
then,
the team instantly.
you then,
228,000 coins is some of
you
the best coins that you will spend on a single card this year.
So
The fact that
I
he
think
gives
it's
you
only
that
free, I
positional
need that.
consistency inside and outside the box
I
is
think
dribbling
it's
so much
only
better
free, I
than he
need.
was for the past what, like 5, 6 years on the game. This card is one of my favorites on FC24. Just insane he is. And
So
Robbie
I
Keane,
need, we
he's
need
got
to
that
have a
technical
three
approach
Syria
where he's
players.
going to be assisting Salah, and then when I get inside the box,
To
he'll
have
come
three
through to
Syria
support it,
players
and it gives
for
you all variety of
go to
shots.
the knockout
He's really
diamond.
good. Now the goals to game could be a little bit better, and the assists, that's what he's about. Robbie Keane is not only a goal scorer, but he's
I
someone who
only
sets
need
other
three,
people up,
innit?
and I've always liked him. He's
So
really good. I like him a lot, and to lead the
got
line,
two
and these
AC
four
now.
are staying for good champions.
Can take
But
him out.
Giesa, although
Take him
his
out.
goals, this is alright. He played well.
So I've got three
I
AC
him
now.
eventually. So Chiesa, we got a question mark over
And
him. But the
striker.
two players I actually really want to get rid of is Barella,
So
surprisingly, and Howard.
realistically,
Barella this
you,
year doesn't feel anywhere near on the level that he used to on the other versions of the game. But you look at what he offers, and he didn't do anything that poorly. It's just that he never really excelled. Like his dribbling, it's okay. He was making some tackles. But I just feel like we could really upgrade the midfield for this team. And then Howard for 17,000. Can't really complain too much. Well, both of them are very cheap. But I just want more. I know that in that midfield area we need to bolster it up, and then this team will really be solid for
we'll
champs.
start with
And by the way,
this one.
this Alisson
Yes.
is just ridiculous. In the 1v1 situations, he saves
Even
so
this
many
Italian
guaranteed
kid.
goals. I feel like any other goalkeeper
Okay,
this season,
okay.
and some of the
Oh, we
saves
better.
he pulls off are just
Right, it's
good.
first. Chilean
And
is
then
first. Better defense, better that. I'm going Chilean.
but it's probably just a balance out his card.
And
And then
then
1v1s,
you there.
Alisson, just like in real life, he is top quality. So I really
Color.
do like what we put together, boys. It's not like a team that I built and it's a failure. I did say that I was looking to put together more of a meta side, and although it's not truly meta, it's given me a bit more of a chance to, get some W's. So Robbie Keane stays, Salah stays. We have Kimpembe that's going to stay. Alisson absolutely. Theo Hernandez. Keane is really good. I like him this year. Bremer, I do have who's coming is Darmian from the objective, so I want to try him as well. But Bremer, I can always fall back to him. So we're sorted really in the defence, and then Bruno Guimaraes is now seeing
True.
the chemistry with Robbie in that. So we're going to say for now. But thank you so much for watching. I'm really happy with the build. That was up if you enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care. Peace.
Gabriel. Um, really McAllister. Yeah, get food coming to down News. Zanio. Zanio would be good for the. No, wait, Zanio is French. When did he become French? He's Italian, yeah. And so, I don't know, I see you, man. So, Dijon, reading, rest meat for the minute. Rest meat for the minute. Rest meat for the minute. I haven't seen him, I don't know if I went blind there. Oh, there she is. And then if, so Hem's better than her. Hem's just got less passing, less shooting. Her, she's faster, less shooting, less passing. One more dribbling, less physical. Um, definitely needs Sane in there. Sane is very good. Sterling's gone to an 85, I don't know why. So he was like 878, it was 86. No, that's it. So you got one less play, same shooting, same passing, less dribbling but more physical. She is actually. I really do like this card. Really do like it. So anyway, so after I get the cards, I'm gonna put him here in the game, and then you there with Bruno, where's Bruno? Bruno Fernandez, uh, Bruno Fernandez, right in there, and Camavinga, right, English. So also go with this guy, bring it on to two. Good, so it's overall a better card. You from yeah, and then him and from
Yo, it's so dead, man. It's so dead. The content, bro. It's so dead. Why are you doing a two-star week for
so
SBC, man?
Dijon,
Winners Lounge.
yeah, just test you on you left, but
Tier of division rivals.
is that can't use you, got to go with you, and then
Welcome to the top. Become truly elite by winning in the elite tier.
Right, so full came all around the back minus here. I need three Italian. They said one, two, three. If I take him out, how does that work? If I take him out, does it go down? Only collaborate those on one. All black can't fit in there. Would be Lamis. All black wouldn't give him full cam, so that means you need to get full cam. So you. What are the defender I've got that? The bench. Just leave on it. But I need them three. The three AC Milan guys. and then everybody just supreme team, the supreme team in the middle. Yeah, this guy look like Dewsbury Hall. Looks like Dewsbury Hall. Okay. So yeah, Red Gomez, and attacker, left back defender, attacker, cam, striker, centre mid. What? That's hilarious. It's some bad.
What's up, guys? Nunez here, and welcome back to another episode of The Road to Glory. Today, we're going to be testing out a meta team, boiling for a god meta team versus a fun team in the Road to Knockout Cup, and talking about the different gameplay experiences and
Oh shit.
fun and what constitutes as fun in FIFA. So, of course, if you guys enjoy the content, feel free to put a thumbs up. It would be very much appreciated. Let's get into the team. Because I've got a Road to Knockout player in here, haven't I? Although I've got two loans, I think I can only have one loan maximum. Let me get rid of these loans and get somebody else instead of
Is he outside? No fucking way he's up there.
taking out Vinicius, who's just probably the best option. Unless you've got Diaby, how much chances you get? Arsenal 3 10, that's perfect. And then if we can apply a French League manager to this guy, it can feel vulnerable as well.
I wonder how much is Diallo. Wonder how much is Diallo. Let's see how much he is. Why to get to 100,000 for buying him? That's something like 3,000. Right? Look at him flying towards me. You know what I mean? Look at them just flying towards me. Yeah, that is Francisco Savage. Moving the keeper. You won't allow me to move the keeper. And say they've done something as keeper as well. I can't move the keeper side to side to save the ball. Been moving the keeper. Been moving the keeper. Been moving the keeper. You will see it won't move the keeper. Okay, go back on the replay and show you that it simply wouldn't allow me to remove the keeper. So he gets it there. Gets it there. Yeah, the moment he got there, I tried to move the keeper. Yeah, move the keeper. Look at him. It won't go across. It won't go across. It won't just shift across. It won't just shift across. It won't just shift across. Yeah, I mean,
That's a bit nonsense, isn't it? That's a bit nonsense. First of all, should have been 2-0 up there. Second of all, I believe you read that pass down the line and not got the ball back. And then I panicked in the box and gave him the easy goal to Dembele. In situations like that, where somebody's just walking at a slow pace, you should just be a little bit more responsive.
why's this guy trying to get me to quit?
Travella's counters and cutbacks, baby. Travella's counters and cutbacks. But we've got. We'll take a free kick there, Gabe. Definitely don't want to use him in the front row, that's for sure. But we've even got like a set piece thing, which is nice. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's a lovely free kick.
And again, you can see ball just one past the players.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cutbacks. Developing
Give it to
cutbacks.
him. Come on, Nunes. 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 This, yeah, okay, okay. Well,
It's the more Travella, Ben. Let's go. You need that.
okay, yeah.
Right. Good win there, though.
I
Good
look
win.
at him on the wire, just chilling there. Just chilling there. Just from random shit.
This stuff here.
What is this guy doing? And okay, we go for him.
Recommend people buy this game right now.
Do I have to score with my guy?
That's not what I
Can't
said.
even remember. So, Kamavinga. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where's this? This.
Panini, what path? Let's go. She's got a good Travella. I don't know if she's got a Travella frame.
Kamavinga.
Even if she hasn't, she bangs them.
This Kamavinga. Yeah.
That's genuinely a madness, isn't it? Genuinely a madness.
This guy's come and changed his whole team
Just thanks.
15 minutes into the game. That's mad, isn't it?
It's just thanks. It is the end of game two. But with this team, I mean, obviously the ranked Division 4, so
I think Jude Bell might just be a
it's not
good
been
card.
that long, but it is just. I can't do that with the Arsenal team. Third opponent.
Come on, don't let the ball go. Ball roll away around him. Give him there. Through the center. Yeah. Oh my days, yeah. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. He's got the ball rolling. Push it well. Lovely, Camavinga. Back to Camavinga. Not yet. Not yet. Come on. Ball rolling. Overhead. Head it in. Head it in. Head it in. That. Fuck. He's gonna quit. He's gonna quit as soon as I get the equalizer.
What a squad. I've got players there. Come on now. Oh, look at the corner. See, now this game here, right? This guy's a super good player and super sweat with an incredible team. Probably a better team than mine here. But if I was using my Arsenal team, I'd probably be about 2 or 3 down now
Lovely.
instead of 1 down in the
Lovely.
game.
Lovely.
Like the compilation maybe make a huge
Yeah,
difference defensively.
I told you, man. The defender's
Obviously, the
just
defensive frame is
always
not
there,
great,
bro.
but with the pace, is making a huge difference offensively.
Like, I can't. It's no point focusing on one person. There's no point rushing and trying to quickly counter attack because yeah, I see one person beat the one person, and then by the time beating the one person, by the time beating the one person, by the time beating the one person, there is just somebody just out of them, somebody not on screen just pops up off screen, and that again, I find that very concerning because the way the screen is, yeah, I feel like it doesn't show me the amount of pitch that everybody else sees because that way they can just make the player pop up randomly anyway. So there'll be nobody there because the settings of the screen that I'm forced to use every time I fix it, it basically changes to like a narrow sort of thing. Yeah, yeah, it changes to like a narrow screen. It allows players to just pop up off screen. So you know, it's like they're just coming out of nowhere. You know? Like, look at that shooting. It's like they're coming out of nowhere. But if you play and focus on the map, I'm back in that. You probably won't even see them there on the map. They're just popping up there off screen, and that's why they've lowered like the amount of screen I can see. Isn't it? Bruno Fernandes is good. Like, I've tried all the settings I can try to see the screen and get enough of it at the same time. But I can't do both. I can't get the screen. I can't get to see and have enough of the screen while seeing it. I can't get both of them. I can't get both of them. I don't know what they've done to the screen, but I can't get to change it. Bruno Fernandez. Step over, wrong way, turn him. Through the centre. Give him wide. Down the line. Come on, Nunes. Come on, Nunes. Come on, Nunes. Ah, there. I should. Yeah. I wanted to fake shot him first. He bounced, and then I made the wrong decision after the fake shot. Don't let there. Force him. I'm trying to move the keeper. I'm trying to move the keeper. I'm trying to move the keeper. I'm trying to move the keeper, bro. Look, 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 look. The keeper just won't move. I don't even know what that number thing is. It keeps coming up. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what that number thing is. It just keeps coming up. I actually need to Google what that is. Why does that happen? I've never seen nobody else's team with it. I've never seen nobody else's game with it. But it always see anytime I try to press R1 in or like move the players, press the I don't even know what the that skill move where you just dig the ball up and keep running. It basically does that. Yeah. I say I'll pause that and show you. Look at what he scored there. Yeah? Look at what he scored. Like so, yeah, that DRW is very quick. Yeah. Well, as you can see, you find two of my defenders somehow, yeah, running into the same place. When I press RB and want them to press to do it, they don't do it. Now they're tackling each other. Now he's there by himself. Now he's there by himself. Right, look at where Varane is. Yeah, so look at where Varane is. Varane hasn't attempted to close it down. The keeper doing something weird with his arms. I mean, look at Varane's body. You get me, innit? Yo, this I'll go on that replay and show you. Look at the keeper. I look at Varane. The keeper dived and turned his back to Nunes and Varane. Basically, just put his arms behind his back and didn't try to win the ball with his feet. Down the line. Yeah. Like I say, they make mistakes and make random tackles, and the game punishes me for their random tackles. It stiffs up my control and locks it up, and basically I can't turn away from them. Look, as you can see, his player stretching out to win the ball. You can see it there. Yeah, yeah. He clearly saw it there. Get me down the line. Go there. Turn it back. No, give Nunes, man. That's what I tried to do. Oh, screw man. I'm just gonna run through the middle. You going back to the area. He's going back to the area. Oh wait, I'm gonna beat this guy now. The game obviously give it helping him. Calabria kind of shocking me. Over his head, Bruno. Yeah, so you can see what I'm telling you about. It won't let me move. It simply won't let me move. You can see Bruno get the ball twice, and for some reason I cannot move. Like it happens all the time. It's the same reason why I can't press the pause button. It's the same thing that they do. Same way they press the pause button and stop it from working. It's the same way that works. They obviously can't do it the whole game and just let me not be able to move, innit? But it's the same button they can just instantly press and it basically completely shuts down my controller. You turn, but yeah, it's the same thing I did just like I did before with the pause button. There you go again. There it's again. As soon as I run, they press it, and it allows me. It does. My player doesn't react anymore. It's completely disconnected from the ball, and it will not move back forward. That's why you keep finding. That's why you keep finding the gap between me ball control. Because as soon as I ball control, they press it, and it will not run back to the ball and control the ball. It's the same thing you find in the defense, why you never see me running towards the player while he's passing. Because obviously I can see him passing it, I know exactly what's going to happen. At some point I'm going to try and run to him. Why would I just continuously leave him there? But what you notice, you never see the attempt. You never see, there you go, there it is again. I'm running, I'm trying to move, I'm trying to dribble, trying to twist and turn. Sometimes as soon as I get the ball in the goal scoring position, they press it, the ball bounces off me, goes back to him. He end up bounces off him, backs to me, and you realize that I'm still not able to move from the spot where it bounced off me initially. See, there you go. You can see how much you can see how much I'm spamming the right stick, and it just won't do anything. Like it literally won't. Just like you see the pause before, is why it keeps happening. You see me moving the controller, nothing, no movement from the controller. You see me spamming the right stick, skill move, no movement from the controller. But whenever I play against the people that they've set me to play against, they sit there, they're on shifts, innit? Like they're always there, no matter what time of day I'm playing, they have a shift that comes in every whatever 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, and just does it all the time. There you go. So bounces back into him. Yeah, that was a ball rolling in the center. Call him short in the over the top. Alright, why am I missing? That is impossible to miss. Now they're gonna kick me out of the game. Yeah. Mate, if I could find a way to get on a British military base, hijack one of your fucking best jets, and aim every rocket and bullet that can fire at you. Every single fucking one. And then when I'm done, I eject out of it and slam that jet into you on top of it. Overkill to the finest. There would be a massive crater where you once was. I mean, there would be no memorial site more than that hole in the floor for you, mate. Every single capability of that jet, I would fire at you, bro. And then eject it and land it straight into you on top of it. It would just be a place that you once or last existed. It's like a computer, the last point. You know what I mean, it'll be your last point. Bro. Anybody that wants to remember you has to come and look at that hole in where you once was. So now, there you go, disconnected me. And trust me, blood. You'd think it's a game the way I described that a minute ago, but every round, every rocket, every last 50 caliber from that fucking Gatling blood at him, and then eject out of it and crash that car into you on top of it. Anybody that wants to remember you and consider you a good person, go and look at the whole, innit? Nobody would do that to you if he was actually a good person.
Completely uses and abuses all the good things in the game, as you would, obviously. The bugs are like inside parts.
I tell your government, any day I'm capable of finding my way on there, I will do that to you, regardless of the 5 stars that I get and the amount of police and SWAT and military that be after me. I'm telling you, as there is a God in heaven, like every round and every rapid. And just to emphasize it to anybody consider you a good person and a friend, I'll jump out, eject out and play and crash it into you. It will just be a massive hole where you once existed. That's where they'd have to put your memorial sign. That is where they'd have to put your memorial sign, but in that fucking hole where it once was.
That's right, good job. Did it? What's that mean?
Moving the keeper. As you can see, that number thing or whatever that is came up again. It won't allow me to move the keeper to block where they're going. I can't score Trivella's. I'm not. You notice I don't even take Trivella shots. It's not because I don't think of it. It's because this is what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. There's never no space to. I'm moving wide. I'm moving wide. As you can see, keeps bringing up the numbers. I don't know what the numbers do. I feel like that is something wrong with the game. Like that's the code, you know. I don't know what it does, but I don't see that on anybody else's stuff on there moving the keeper.
We did indeed complete the objective, a milestone of Ramos Mastery for a 100k payment for 50 wins. I have played already the 90 games as well, which means
Yeah, can I get the shot off? No.
we've just been grinding. Here we go. The 100k Tony Bless. Yes, it is a road to
Slam it in the net.
not a real count, but it is how long. Is he good? Is he good value? I feel like it could be. Either way, that's nice from EA. Nice. Ooh,
Back to him. Back to him. Again. I'm trying to RB towards him. I'm trying to RB towards him. As you can see, my player is just fucking stood there. No care in the world to second man press him. Just allow him to pick the space he was. As you can see, I'm RBing again. You can see him RBing and it just will not. It will not RB for no reason at all. No reason. They fucking totally.
I thought it was actually a brilliant comment and has kind of been addressed in what we've been doing today. So for me to give an actual proper answer, it would be fantastic. And it's from WHUFC 1032, and he says, loving the series. What did you learn about your team in the first weekend league? There's a lot of moving parts with what I learned because the team isn't everything, and we'll get to a few bits and bobs about that momentarily as well. But the biggest thing, well, there's three things in particular that I learned about my team the weekend league. Number one is that pace is just king like it's never been before, man. Like every year in FIFA, we've always been in a
This is
situation
not king, no true.
and usually the most prevalent thing.
If they weren't messing with my game, pace wouldn't have been an issue for me.
Who had really good pace and good dribbling, were always super expensive in the early stages of the game.
Common sense. Look. How did I miss? How did I not connect? Like I said, they're stopping fucking controller all the time, blood. Every round in that fucking fighter jet, You or your mum, mate. Yeah? Even your mama would put on the list, blood. Every fucking round, blood. Look, and guess what? Whatever. Every round, lad. And when I done, I did jet out of it and ensure that it's aimed directly at you or your fucking motherland. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Okay. I don't want to take the shot there because guess what? He's gonna fucking save it. Yeah? Bam, got there now, yeah? Somehow Bruno Fernandes didn't just strike the ball in the corner or finish the ball in the corner. He kicked it right at the keeper, yeah? Okay, cool. Why can I not put the ball in the net there? Why? She didn't even try. Every round and rock it and plus the jet at you at your mum, blood. I don't care who doesn't like that statement. Every single one. Look, every round, every single round, like, and rocket, jet fuel and all that. Every nut at bolt at you, blood. I can tell you that. And your mama. I swear on my mom's life, bro. Even though I've never met my mom, blood. Yeah. Every single nut and bolt. I mean, and if I can go back and do it all over again, I'll do it another 4 or 5 times. Till every jet you man have has landed in your face, bro. You get me? And your mom for bringing you into this world, my friend. I mean, just for bringing you into this world, she is enough as a guilty woman in my eyes, bro. Plain and simple. Every single nut and bolt. Yeah, just for her. That's it. She has done nothing wrong more than bringing you into this world, like, and that would have been enough. Heresy, absolute heresy, bro. Your mom is a witch for bringing you into this world, bro. Because you could not be a good person. You're clearly some form of demon of some nature, yeah, and not even one that's actually good or fun or nothing like that. You're just a curse on mankind's fucking soul, bro. I mean, and I will take it personally as my responsibility to rid the world of the likes of you, blood. I promise you. Personally take it as my responsibility to rid the world of people like you. And your mom would have done nothing more than be guilty of bringing you into this world. Look. You know what I mean? Nothing more than that. That would have been what she was found guilty of. I don't care who doesn't like that statement. Simple as that. Yeah. Every bullet, casing, rocket, even the fuel, every last nut and bolt. And when all of that is finished, the chair that I eject out of, I come and beat what's left of you into nothing. I toss you off the nearest mountain that there is. And your mom will beside you, but she did nothing wrong to me more than bringing you into this world. As if she didn't carry you into this world for that 9 months, you would have never been able to do that to me. So she's as guilty in my eyes as anybody else. Don't care. You don't like me. I don't like you lot as equal, bro. You have no more power in this world than I have. You were led to believe that you do. But trust me, you're wrong on that. Civilians can have people prosecuted too. It's just like I don't have the money to prosecute himself. Just don't have the money to prosecute your clerk myself.
with a mod potentially. But the other thing that came coming up in my brain is that I want to play with the ultimate team. I want this to be the ultimate upload, and that's what I want from Evo, right? I want to be able to like get Smith Rowe 8 more hits. That's it. He's not going to be some dumb broken card. There's already more broken cards than him. He's not going to be outrageously good.
Look at that.
Five play style buses, everything play style, 5 star, 99 every stat. He won't even be like within the like he won't even be at the power curve. But just give me the ability to do what I
Again,
used to
for
do when I
some
was younger.
reason,
That's what would be
I
cool.
can't get the fucking ball passed down the line for no reason. Look at the game. Look at the game. How did that end up to the key problem? And what?
And I saw it because frankly, it's god awful. It really is. Stephen says, I was watching the live stream last night. Maybe it's because it was late night. You see, but pause of every move.
Look, ball's running away from her. Guess what? That move simply just hits the ball up in front of them. Why does it need to go so far? I'm gonna do the exact move again. Yeah, not yet. No, there you go. Look at it. Yeah, what is going on there, brother? Listen, you know it's impossible. And that's why you sat there comfortable. If I could afford it, I'd buy it myself and do it. If I could afford to buy that jet, bro, I would buy it and do it to you. Trust me, I would take you out of this world in the most gruesome way and the most vengeful way in mankind's history, bro. In mankind's fucking history. Yeah, mankind would have never seen a thing like that before, and never again they would have seen it. And no civilian would ever be allowed to buy a rocket after a jet plane after that. I know that for a fact.
And then you see teams as well, like Leicester City in their Premier League winning this season, where they are more than happy to not have the ball. And they will make you work really hard for a chance on goal. And
Yeah.
if you don't score,
Ain't me work, blood. Because that day when I see you, hey, trust me, I'm gonna put you to work, blood. Trust me. I'm gonna put you to work, my nigga. Sit there and be with your big man self and say, oh, he's really saying that? And go and press your buttons because that's all you can do. You're a button presser. You're nothing, you're nobody but a button presser. Yeah? You get paid to do fuck. Yeah? That you can't even admit to that you do as a job. So you're the worst kind of person out there. You're a fool for the state and the system. Because look at what you have got yourself into. And they can't even admit to it. That's the best part of it. Dumb dumb. Yeah? You can't even admit to your job. What defense do you have in this world? Absolutely none.
I'm just constantly playing at a high level. And that's where it's like, if I go 1-0 down and I feel like I'm under pressure, something changes and I'm like, all right, I now have to just go and get a goal back. And quite often, it's something I actually got out of my gameplay in draft last year because quite often in draft, I will get tanked like 8-0 against a guy who's genuinely terrible. And it's because I go like 1-0 or 2-0 down. And instead of just carrying on, playing my game, carrying on, playing my game, and knowing that I'd get back into it, or even if I didn't, I'd give it a really good shot, I'd go all out attack, I'd get countered at 3-0, I'd get countered at 4-0, I'd fight into a defender against 5-0. And before you know it, you're 6 or 7 goals down, and you're sitting there wondering, where did it all go wrong? And there's another comment from
Oh,
Matt
bro.
Sook. He said, when I've seen it last game, I'm feeling like not buying this was the right decision. And in my head, MVP 23, not scripted, but definitely helps in your position. Here are my prediction. The season comes and really helps. So you guys obviously all know my thoughts and opinions on scripting and cash up and mental. I don't read it to this. I believe it's just either bad coding, bad game mechanics, or bad connection. But what I will say is like one thing I said on stream today was a bit surprising. Like this is the first time ever, that if somebody asked me,
No fucking way.
do you recommend I buy this game? My answer is probably no by now. because there are a lot of good things about this game. There are a lot of good things about this game. I think the evo system is really good. I do think the objective system is good. They just need to work a bit more. I think moments has potential to be really, really good. But even if we ignore the menu and just look at the gameplay, this is probably one of the worst gameplay games we've had this early in FIFA in a long, long, long time. There was big issues with the RB dribbling, or right arm, or right R1.
Look, I'm telling you, man.
Tackling, just dropping back to the opponent's rebounds, generally like are way more favourable to dropping back to an opponent. The triple attacks is like crazy prevalent. Pace, like again, is just stupid overpowered. The goalkeeper animation.
Like, tell me, has he missed one of them deflections that's come by? He's not missed one. Blood, you and your mom and even the dog lad. You know what I mean? I would just keep adding them every night and ball. In one of your personal British jets, I drop on your mouth. You know what I mean? Whole fucking thing. Yo, fuck off. Whole thing, but I don't care who don't like that. I don't care who wants to go and press more buttons. Yeah. If I ever get my hand on one of them, just I press a button in that bitch at you. You know what I mean? Even the fire extinguisher I throw at you.
Crazy passes, or you as well get crazy passes or end up scoring goals because
Every single one I try at you. Everyone.
like issue within the game.
Right? So look at where I'm with the ball. Every single one, blood. You know what I mean? Everyone. All alone would have to go to his funeral and there'd be nothing in that casket, but that would be a closed fucking casket sermon pussy. Every last one of them. I mean, every last one. Every last one. Every last one. You and your fucking mom. And she did nothing. Yeah? Nothing more than bringing you into this world. And if she didn't bring you into the world, you would have never fucked with me. And that is her only sin. Yeah? You'd think it was the Middle Ages, blood. You hear what I'm saying? You'd think it was the fucking Middle Ages, man. Yeah? You'd think it was the Middle Ages. Middle Ages. What's wrong with his leg? Yeah? What's wrong with their leg? How can I have two players there and none of them don't jump in the way? I mean, none of them don't jump in the way. None of them don't jump in the way. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. Look at the keeper. What's wrong with him? Why is his foot still on the floor? How is he going to save the ball if his foot's still on the floor? You know what I mean? Every single everyone. Everyone, bro. You know what I mean? Everyone. Look at him, bam. Yeah? How am I supposed to tackle that? Like, I'd like to know. I'd like to know where the SAS man is that could tactically, you know what I mean, maneuver and think his way out through this. I'd like to see the British genius that could think his way through this. Because obviously I'm some form of inferior person who has some form of mental problems. Mm. So where's all the sane British people, yeah, that could override this and not get frustrated and not get angry? You know what I mean? And just play, and just play, and just play, and just play. You know what I mean? And just play, and just keep playing, and just keep playing. You know what I mean? Where are all of you, blood? You know what I mean? And just keep playing. Did he kick the ball yet? Has he even kicked the ball yet? No, he has not kicked the ball yet. Yeah, yeah. No, he has not. Why is the keeper already diving? He's not kicked the ball yet. Yeah. Look, he's not kicked it yet. He's not kicked it yet. Still not kicked it yet. He's still not kicked it yet. He's not kicked it yet. He's not kicked it yet. He's not kicked it yet. He finally kicked it. And this is what it looks like in real time. Yeah, this is what it looks like real time. It looks so normal, doesn't it? So normal. You and your mum, blood. And your mum is not done nothing wrong more than fucking bring you into this world. Blood. Without you, without her, you'd have never been here to fuck with me, blood. Let everyone agree that the whole world here and think, oh my god, he's so horrendous. Yes, I am. When it comes to this particular group of men, I'm fucking terrifying, blood. I am a monster lying in fucking wait for you, blood. Yeah, so go and beat your chest up, take all the steroids you need to get pumped and ready, because there will be a day. Promise you. Get them little Glocks at your waist shining, because there will be a day. And even if you pull that trigger, you go to prison. And you know it's peaking that prison cell for you, man. I can tell you that. Peaking there, bro. Don't care about your MK, I don't care about your Mason, I don't care about your Six Mafia. I don't give a fuck who you man are. I can tell you that. You are your mum, bro. Every single nut and bolt at one of them jet planes, bro, I send towards you. Every inch of it. Anything left of it, I'll beat the rest of your dead body with it. Man. I don't think that's just a joke. Don't think it's just some random bullshit. It just will never happen. But if it was possible that I had any ability in this world to let something like that happen, oh, trust me, I wouldn't even think twice. I would not even fucking think twice, love. I don't care what you lot do and say and how you feel. I feel just how I feel. And welcome to the realms of how I feel. And we can all feel that way together. Let us feel incense, shock, and fucking horror. How could someone think and say that? We can ask the same questions of you lot. Innit? How could someone think and do that? Innit? You were draining my money, having me buy packs. Why you were doing that? Having all your little British fucking YouTubers. Oh, you need to have packs so you can compete. You need to spend money. I mean, like the dodo bird was doing it, not realizing. Oh, you need Wi-Fi. It's lag. Oh, the whole time you were there, man. I'm telling you, bro. If it was possible, I'd take that 5 star like in GTA and have every police and soldier across Europe and the world chasing after me. I would let loose on you with every last bullet in that fucking gun blood of that aeroplane, and I would then crash that into you and your fucking mum blood, and say, I may the Lord forgive our soul for bringing someone like you into this world, blood. And that was heresy bringing you into this world, man. Jigga. Kings would have beheaded your mum for bringing you into this world. Kings would have beheaded your mum for fucking bringing you into this world. Yo, boy, hate you, bro. And your mom didn't do me nothing, and just because of you, I hate her too. Trust me. Kings, and in medieval time, they would have fucking hung your mom at stake, bro. They would accuse her of being a witch for bringing you into this world, bro. Absolute heresy. Your very birth would have caused a problem for the kings and queens. You're one of them people, back in the day, them Bible stories, when the kings would get prophecies and they'd be like, oh, this child will come into the world and do this and do that. And they'll kill all the kills in the village. You're one of them, blood. You'd be first, blood. You would be first, lad. Heresy. I mean, I didn't say your mom should have swallowed you, blood. You wouldn't be here to annoy me, blood, and now causing me to have to search the ends of the earth for you, blood. Trust me. Heresy, lad. Bringing you into this world Your mom should regret it every single day of her life. Because you brought trouble to her door. I just need to find that door. Every bullet and every nut bitch, you and your mom. Kings would have had you men hanged for what you have. You have been accused of being a warlock witch and every fucking thing that they used to do it for. Fucking prick. Every nut and bolt, man. Every last one. Every fucking last one. And make sure that there was no way it would be a pointless funeral. Bro. Pointless. It would know where you last was and where you last saw life, blood and the light, last place. That's all that would be a memory of where they last took your breath. Trust me. Every last nothing but pussy. Every last nut and both boxes. Everyone, you and your mama. And she did nothing more than bringing you into this world. That is her only crime. Only crime. A whole fucking lot of you, bro. Every nut and bolt at you and your poor little mama. And she did nothing wrong more than bringing you into this world, bro. That was her only sin, pussy. Remember me tell you, that's how much I dislike you. Every bullet out of that jet, every rocket in that jet, and even the jet fuel I was set at you, bro. I mean, and when I'm finished, anything left out, I'm beating sickness with it, bro. Completely ruin it. I mean, they would have to fucking keep your memorial there, bro. Right there and there. I think the last the world would know and remember of you and why that happened to you, bro. Yeah, pussy all that. Don't feel bad. Don't think this isn't to make you feel bad. This is just let you stay there. This is what you'll cost. And it will cost you one way or the other. It will cost you one way or the other, whether freedom or even the worst of subject. It will cost you one of them, but trust me, it will cost you one of them, minute. Definitely gonna cost you one. Excuse me. That's it. Alright.
Yeah, it's a death sequence from the Fatal Blow with the Fatal Blow vendetta. What? Surely that was a combo. Okay, I have a feeling. Let me just fix my golf maths just for a second there. I think that the fatal blow would have scaled so heavily that it wouldn't have killed. It would have been a waste, if I'm honest. I think that's what the damage calculations most likely on point from Vendetta. Yeah, it's incredible. No one gives a fig about adverts on TV or anything like that. You know what I mean? But they're shooting him for a free show. All of a sudden, it's an issue. But we understand there is. Oh, what a parry! What a parry! We do understand. If you do find the advert too intrusive, you can always subscribe. It's possible only amount to support the channel and what the channel is seeing. Somebody's calling it South Africa sweep. Oh my goodness, the Rambo 100. Who Randy Matters Anthony Given? You crazy big child is added there. It's cannot believe it was a 1K 100 there. But kickstand completely the wrong way. And now the slide not connecting. Is it falling apart for Aladani? Is it crumbling in front of his eyes? Will Cartman grant Mitchell the putt? Whether it match the kill, I mean, we know he's hitting 55% in their combo rates. That's 47 on 274. Look, okay. All right, well, so far, this is getting, this is super, super. Is that it's like being in a long-term relationship where the rules are not set, but they're kind of implied, and if you cross the line, then you're in for it. You're absolutely in for it. He's stiffening the combo. Imagine it right now. He's stiffening himself up. Nero's ready. He goes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll tell you the list of words I'm about to say. Probably like Prince Harry Andrew or something like that. If he's going to answer, he's going to finish him off right there, and it might be enough for regret right there. He did fight too hard for the combo from Cyrax, chose not to, and has lost the round as a result. That's been something to think about because Aladar took the first game in this stream. Absolutely. Yeah, well, I told you people in the chat, you can't go cheap on that though. It'll come back to bite you. It'll come back with a bus stop. Are you ready? Are you ready? Naveen says, precious words here. England, clean pot, 2 and top 15 on block. Jolly. Aladar absolutely built that monumental. And last year, yeah, finally, Aladar spending cash. Look at this ground. Try the AWS free tier to build and host your web and mobile apps. Access a wide range of hosting options for your work in the cloud and your business needs. Get started. The art of war is to win without bloodshed or the use of force, the minimum necessary use of violence. Part 1. Self-directed warfare. Declare war on your enemies. In 401 BC, Xenophon led Greek mercenaries into Persian territory. When their leader died and they had nothing more to fight for, surrounded by the enemy, they had to become a concentrated force, fighting their way back home. The soldiers' spirit was crushed. They had weak morale and started fighting each other. Xenophon united them, thus defeating the inner enemy, focusing on survival. The prospect of getting home alive to family and friends made them persevere. You cannot swing a sword without knowing what to hit with it. It's you against the world, and it's you against yourself.
As you can
Fight your
see,
inner demons.
it
Challenge
says
your
I'm
mind
only
with
online
wishes
for
and
53
ego
minutes.
controlling you. Know
Like I
yourself,
say,
and external enemies
they want me to
won't be able
go
to
and
harm you.
go
You
and hurt
stand
some
up
random
against
cunt.
anyone.
I mean, just
Number two,
some blind rage so they can
responsibility.
say how I hate British
Being able to
people.
associate is one of
Yeah,
the
that is what
most
the tactic
misunderstood
is. Yeah, it's
superpowers because it
blatantly
replaces
obvious.
effective fighting
So
patterns
they're
with
trying. What they're
instinct and
claiming is
fear.
they're
This leaves
frustrating
opponents
me,
guessing and
and
avoiding
this is
attacks.
the. Let me pause this.
Being
So this is a fake claims. Oh, they're frustrating me. Oh, they're doing this to me. Oh, blah blah blah. The reality is they're cowards. Guess what? They're not infantry soldiers. They're not fighter soldiers. The infantry has no jurisdiction in civilian streets unless they are actively deployed in technically what can be classified as a combat zone. As a military, they have no jurisdiction here. Yeah? None. They are button pushers, they are psyop people, and what do you call it? What do you call it now? The computerized wing of the military. So they're not fighters. They get trained, basic training, but that's about it. That's as far as it goes for them. These men are not fighters. They are not gangsters. They are not killers. They are entrappers. Yeah, entrapment is illegal in Britain, and illegal in every country on the planet as long as you can prove it. Obviously, it's more than proven. So the obvious tactics is this. Okay, well, they can't come and combat me because they'd always lose because why are they in combat with me on civilian streets? It legally can't be done. You can go through the laws of Britain and the military laws and operation. They will tell you that they legally have no jurisdiction. The politician would have to declare a state of emergency before they first can have any active duty. Otherwise, anything they're doing is humanitarian shit, i.e., they're gonna somewhere's flooded and they're going there to block it up with sandbags and shit like that. That's it. Otherwise, they have no purpose here. So because they don't have no purpose here, they know that if they get caught, they'd get a spanking, not only from me in my pursuit of vendetta against these specific guys. I don't care if they want to say I'm against the British Army. Spin any rhetoric you fucking want to spin. I really don't care. Um, because they can't do that. Their next objective is to, well, piss him off and let him know that he's with that it's been done to him. Guess what? The more likely outcome, the average man would attack anybody from that lightness, yeah, if you want to put it down to that. So, i.e., if the Jamaican government were doing such an activity, you would attack Jamaican people. You attack Jamaican people, you're not going to find the people who are doing it to you. The police and the prosecutor of the country is not going to force that issue to say, oh, well, yes, this was actually going on. Yes, you have proven this was going on. But guess what? You went and hurt innocent people. So by its definition, you are dangerous, and they still have to lock you up because you technically killed somebody that was not involved. This is the scam that they're trying to pull here, yeah? They're going to obviously lose their job in any effect. They know that they're losing their jobs anyway because one, they fucked it up. Two, there's too much information about it out there. Three, how can they carry on doing it? People know that they lied. People know that they're setting it all up and then spreading rumors. So it basically get washed, and at some point comes back under some branded name. Yeah. So, but that's what they're trying to do. This is the point where they've got to now. Well, I will go out there and attack some person from Britain, then they can say, oh, well, yeah, they can spin the narrative to the public. The public is going to agree from that point and say, well, yeah, all of this might have been done, but you went and attacked some innocent British person. You are a danger to British society, blah, blah, blah. So they get you that way. Yeah. So they're basically trying to take you down, or i.e., take me down with them. That's basically their new tactic now. It was destroy the enemy without fighting physically. They blatantly fail because they're just not as clever as they thought they were. And just a little bit of patience was enough to beat them hands down and catch them blue-handed on all that. So their only resolve now is to, I guess, take me down with them. Yeah, they're going to lose their job. Yeah, they're going to have questions to answer. Yeah, it's going to bring a lot of criticism, public notoriety, people asking questions, media, all that shit will be a obvious response to such an activity. But then at the same time, the prosecutor was trying to drive it home and say, well, yes, but guess what? He could have done this, he could have done that, but he chose to do this and do that. And then British people in the jury is going to be like, well, okay, we do get it, but guess what? You did it to somebody that didn't do anything to you. So technically, you fucked it up for yourself. That's obviously what they're trying to do now. Take me down with them. They tried to destroy me without me knowing it was them. They obviously weren't clever enough because guess what? I'm still here chilling, still here doing what I do. I'm saying more things than I've ever said previously. I made sure to prove what was going on first before I started saying the shit. And that's the problem that they're having because if I had went and said it before, knowing what was going on, they would have spent the rhetoric and say, oh, this is what he's like, or he's against Britain, charging for terrorism offences. Now they can't charge me for it because guess what? I got evidence against him as it stands. So as it stands, they won't win that case and they'll be blamed for the action. They lose their jobs and the same criticism that they would get anyway appears. Now they're waiting and the police is ignoring the situation. The military is doing what they're doing, continue to do what they're doing, not because they're brave and they will get away with it and they are authorized to do that. Because if the military commanders or superiors authorized them to do that, they didn't authorize them to get caught. So at the end of the day, they'll still lose because the military should not be doing that under any circumstances. It's entrapment and blah blah blah. So they're only left with is well, don't stop until he snaps and go out there and hurt someone innocent. That way, it looks a little bit better like you got him off the street, but you're still gonna lose your jobs anyway. And guess what? Him being in prison for attacking somebody else means you and your family don't get attacked. They don't care about the people. If they cared about the people, they would have been here to knock on this door and have me in handcuffs, trying their best to lock me up. But it obviously wouldn't work for them. So they don't care about the community. They care about themselves and their family. As long as their family is not getting hit, their family is not feeling the repercussions, their family is not facing any trouble as a result of it, they don't care. And it's as simple as that. So I just thought I'd just end this video on there. For our main reason, it says total online time, 1 day, 18 hours. It says this week I've only played 53 minutes offline, 1 minute. So it starts on Sunday, it's now Wednesday morning. If you can just see it on the camera there, you can see it on the camera there. It's now Wednesday morning. So it resets every Sunday at what's that? it would be Sunday 12 p.m. Yeah, and then obviously 12:01 is Monday 12:01 a.m. Yeah, so it resets basically then. So that thing is also or some reason not working. So the FIFA is not working, the Xbox is not working, the start button decides to not work, it's glitching all the time, all of these things. It is too obvious, it's blatantly obvious. You know what I mean? It wasn't intended to be obvious, but guess what? What can they do? They have to frustrate me until I snap break and pick up some form of weapon and go out there and hurt some innocent cunt. Because guess what? They have not been identified. But guess what? It will still come down on the military because no matter what, as long as I say why I did that in the court, somebody has to look into it. I'm most likely still going to go to prison because what defense could I have hurting some innocent person? I couldn't claim self-defense. I couldn't claim anything more than I fucking got frustrated, went mad. That's not a good enough defense. I already know that before it got there. And you can see where how deep the entrapment is. And like I said, all I gotta do is go and just thump some police officers in his face. What is that police gonna be forced to? Or is he gonna just take punch in his face? And then what is he going to do with me after? I mean, is he not going to take me to prosecute for hitting grievous bodily harm or whatever the GBS or whatever the other minor one is? You have to do something. You know what I mean? So even police officers avoid me at all costs. What 2 weeks ago, they came and got my light. I had this red light, yeah. They came and got it off me, and the fuckers flew out of the car, immediately grabbed my hand and put the handcuffs on me. And I knew exactly what they were. I knew they weren't going to do nothing more than try and take the line. So they said that they're going to send a summons to for me to get back my light and got to go to court. It's been 2 weeks now. I haven't heard anything of them. I haven't seen the summons, nothing. I mean, so when I'm ready, I'm going to go down to the magistrate's court and asked them if any summons have been issued by Greater Manchester Police in regard to me getting my confiscated property. What they tried to do was try to get me to react and hit that police officer in that circumstances. But obviously, the police officer, that fool, he was a fool. He's not even as clever as he thinks he is. He's like, oh, they're gonna confiscate the light because you can use to hit down a plane or like hit down a plane. Like as in like blind a plane. I was like, really? I thought, all right, okay, whatever. And so they obviously they couldn't come up with something to tell you, and you on your own are clearly some form of backward person where you'd realize that don't even make sense in it. So anyway, I didn't fight him. I said nothing. They put the handcuff on. He walked off chatting shit. I said, shine the light. I videoed the light to show that that light can't affect anyone. So it made me realize what they tried to do. They tried to get me to run off. So like they turn the blue lights off, bam, 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 pull down on you. They thought I was gonna run. I just stood there staring at him. He came out immediately, grabbed my hand. He guess he thought I was gonna like fight him. And I said, right, well, are you taking me to court? You take me to the jail to charge me for something? He's like, no, 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 they want to search me. I was like, what you searching me for? He's like, oh, do I have anything that can harm him? I was like, if I had something that was gonna harm you, and I planned on harming you, you think you'd have put that handcuffs on me anyway? That's what I was thinking to myself. But I never said that. I just left him to say what he's saying. In the end, him and a seat guy was there. They ended up just pulling the handcuffs off me. Oh, his name is PC Cohen. That's what he said. Yeah, PC Cohen. He's going to. He took me address, my phone number. Not heard a thing of them since. I mean, they hear everything I say and put online. YouTube hears it, Instagram hears it, a lot of them hear it all. But guess what? They have to not allow this to go any further. Because what they're going to do, they're going to delete and then what? Not give an explanation and say I breach YouTube terms and rights. And then guess what? Legally, even though it's a private company that they um, own, legally, they still have to operate under certain laws, i.e., consumer rights and all that. So some form of challenge can be levied against YouTube, Instagram, any one of them for saying I'm violent in their terms and conditions. And I simply say to them, oh look, basically that is evidence. You deleting that account is tampering with evidence. If you're going to stop me from accessing that account, that's a complete different thing. But deleting the account is tampering with evidence, and I would associate that you're trying to cover for people under your racial banner because you're not from this country. But there'll be only one reason why you would have a problem with it because there's all sort of shit on YouTube, all sort of violent content, guns, all sort of shit on there. Not my business, but I'm just saying. So there will be no other reason for them to do that. Yeah, as long as you're not actively being racial, yeah, that's it. That's it. As long as you're not being racial, i.e., being a racist, yeah, and as long as you're not committing any offense on and put it on there, then there's not much they can really do about it. So any action they do take, and I'm saying this for a reason, yeah, any action they do take, all I have to say, well, that is for evidential purposes. Where you're gonna stop me from having access to the account is completely fine. That would freeze the whole account to a point where I've got more than enough evidence. I've got 2.5 years of evidence. It's more than enough than what I really needed for. Yeah. But that's what their tactic is to they're going down anyway and they're gonna face problems for it. Whether the system wants to or they agree, they will face some issue. And the power that we have to pretend to do something about it and have to pretend that guess what, this is no conspiracy or nothing that they normally do or nothing that has ever been done before or caught being done before. Because guess what? Imagine something like this coming on. Because plenty of people have said how the government's doing this to them. The government's got microchips in their brain, and the government label them as a schizophrenic. Yeah, plenty of fucking people. So me proving that well, the government did say that about me, but they were also doing all this shit. So then it would mean a lot of people who have been selling it for centuries and time were actually right the whole time. And that's not a unique claim people make only against the British. People make it against the Americans or Europeans, all over the world, people make these claims. Well, here is someone that actually proved that just might be the case with more evidence that can be denied that, well, it would be a massive coincidence for you to be labeled as a schizophrenic, which really means you are not with reality. You're in a fantasy of some sort in your head, believing that the government's after you. Obviously, people do are led to them conclusions quite a lot. People are led to them conclusions. Maybe one could make an argument to say if the system is after you, the system is just a word to describe a group of people. That's it. That is in power of some sort or authority. If a group of people who are just like any other human, they're malicious, they're egregious, they're vindictive. I mean, there's all sort of things in it. They're snakes. I mean, there's any one of them words you want to use. They could even be sadists, people who like to abuse others. So they're normal people just the same. They've just somehow put this mask fantasy over people's viewpoints and consciousness to believe they're anything fucking more than just normal people. They just got a job as a police officer, a what do you say, an agent for the state, something like that. It's just a fantasy they created around themselves. So when they come and flash that badge, yeah, I mean, you straighten up and you do whatever they say, but it's really nothing. They're just human beings like everyone else. So that means they can do bad things just like everyone else. You've got parents who mistreat their kids. You have strangers who mistreat others. So if everybody else can do bad things, then even people in power can do bad things. So you see where it makes sense. They have the power to get to influence people to falsely diagnose you, to cover up their crimes, to make anything you say can be technically written down as a part of your mental problems or delusional states. Obviously, I was quite aware that that is the case. I'm not like some people where that would go around saying, "Oh, the government's chasing me." I'm not that type of person, and so what I did instead is kept quiet, said nothing, and gathered as much damning evidence as I could possibly can. I think I've got more than what I need, more than what I need. And even the more corrupt of people could not deny that. So hence they are left now with a problem. Okay, they have lost, they have been beaten. What do they do now? Leave me to walk around in this community knowing that I beat them and everyone knows that I beat them. The whole world knows that I'm beaten. I use word just theoretically, not practically, not everybody knew. It's just a theoretical statement to say everyone, everybody. You know what I mean? It's one of them situations. So what else can they do more than well, at its very least, on their way out the door and in their badge and going into early retirement, is to ensure that I'm in prison. And guess what? Because if I'm in prison, I can never come back at them for what they have done. Because who wouldn't? Who could blame me? Obviously, they're not stupid. Yeah, I can give them that. They're not fools. They know that it wouldn't be in their best interest to have me walking around, yeah, looking for them and searching for them, knowing what they tried to do to me. So obviously they are left with no choice but to finish their jobs and then pack their desks up and fuck off in the end. Innit? Unfortunately for you, that won't work out. So you're gonna spend a lifetime trying to do your one last job, never complete that one last job, and still lose. So that's a message for you and your friends that's going to watch this in the end. You know what I mean? Yeah, you have my face on there. I'm talking through a microphone that's in my ears. Yeah. So I don't stream. I'm not a YouTuber. I have no interest in it. This is these stuff are just somewhere to save evidence. So the government will have megabytes and fucking drawers full of evidence and files on people. I'm just doing the same. I'm just a man that's doing the same, expressing my frustration, expressing my frustration openly for the world to fucking hear it. I'm not really big on the whole internet thing. Prior to, I guess, a year ago, you would never find anything on the internet of me of this sort. Never. Because I'm just not big on it. And it's not one of my things. Some people love it. It's like some people are into cars, some are into football. This is just one of them things I'm not really into. Well, I guess needs be, needs may, and all that. And it's a necessity at that point because I need more evidence than they have because we know how shady the system and those involved and work for the system can be. And if you don't have more evidence than them, and they just might convince a jury that they selected that you are guilty. So you need to make sure the jury is in no doubt and they can't deny that, well, something took place here. And for anybody to get access to any of these individual items I have, you would really, really have to be in this country. You couldn't be outside of the country to get your hold of my Wi-Fi and stuff like that. And I mean, most hacking is done by people within communities. I mean, people who have access to your shit, your phone number, stuff like that. It won't be hard and stuff like that. I mean, so more often than not, hackers don't just come and hack your game just to frustrate you. I mean, just to piss you off. They don't do that. Hackers will do it to get money out of you. They're gonna hack your bank account, your private details, and use it for fraud or something. That's what they would do. But for somebody to actively just hacking you, so stopping you from playing FIFA, I mean, which is a hobby, somebody's trying to frustrate and perplex you to anger. And obviously, this is where they know they've lost. They know there's not much they can do. I can't find them. Guess what? Nobody wants to tell me nothing. Nobody wants me to find them. Yeah, because guess what? I'm still gonna be walking around with this community, knowing what these people have done. Obviously, that's no good for them. So for the time being, they're trying to get to the point where whoever sacrifices themselves for the good of their community. They like videos and come and tell you how wonderful a person that was. Well, guess what? I know how these cunts think. I know what they'll do, and they'll make out like they were all innocent, and they'll come and say, "Oh, you won't stop our way of life. You're unified," and all this bullshit and whatever. That's the sort of shit they'll come and spin. It's just like the whole problem recently with them two guys. I mean, well, that's been all over. I don't want to bring that up. But just like how you see that problem recently over the last few days where people are saying they're being attacked and but things are happening to them. It's like how that works, isn't it? Like both of them do things to each other. One of them have the power, the control of the media, the alliances, the internet, so they can spread their propaganda and their sad stories far and wide and get support and get help from other nations. And the other side is seen as the enemy, seen as a terrorist. It's the same thing that's happening here. They're going to make me out to be a terrorist and then say, oh, this is a sign of his mental state, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. That's what the sort of people they are. Obviously, I'm no fool. I can't know that and then allow myself to be boxed into that situation, knowing exactly what they're going to do and say. Because I've seen news, I've seen it so much time. The same regurgitated story. They are a community. They just want to live and be happy and get on with each other. And people like me are monsters and or they hope would never see the light of day. And then they come and tell you all these made up stories about you, what you used to do, what you're like. And I mean, that's how they go. So obviously, I'm no fool. I just got to wait it out, patiently wait it out, patiently wait it out. And I mean, it doesn't really matter how long I wait out for. I can't lose. Any action I take more than against the specific men that are doing this, I'd be giving up my right. The men who are doing this know that I catch them and still maintain the right and always have the claim of self-defense 100%. That cannot be denied. The prosecutors and the judge will go, oh, we're not accepting your claim. They can say that. They can say anything they want. But the appeal process and higher courts in the land will know that I had more than enough right to claim that and the judge blah blah blah. So technically in the law, people can do anything. You know what I mean? If you don't have the money to challenge them, they can do anything to you, you know. But I'm gonna end it at there just to say they're not gonna get what they want. I beat you. You are the ones that are frustrated because now you know there's evidence against you. We know what company you work for. Might not know your identity, but we know what company you work for. So you're the one that's frustrated because what do you do now?